Hello, Dazzle. Thanks for coming and hanging out with me today. I'm glad that you're here. So today is a Minecraft day, and it's raining. Apparently the game was loaded up. So let's switch over and take a look. Boop. Maybe. I love that it always, like, be moody. There it goes. Hello, Nuclear Gamer! How you doing? You're the first to offer a zebra cake! And Zed and Otis are grateful! We're getting ads right now? Shouldn't be like right at the start. Boo. Hey Henry! How you doing? Hello everybody. How you guys doing? So when we were playing last, we finished up making the little chicken coop here and got the little pen area. Thank you, Henry. I really appreciate the cheering. Thank you so much. And now we need to go and get chickens to put in said chicken pen. I have no idea where the chickens are. I don't really remember. But I'm gonna have to go on a quest for chicken! Chicken! It's all about the chicken today. We'll look at the ground. It's fine. Alright, let's put stuff in my box so that I can go get chicken stuff. Go get chickens without worrying about my stuff. Not that, anything bad could possibly happen. Bad things never happen. It's fine. Oh my goodness. I keep saying I'm going to, organize this. And, as you can see, this has totally happened. It is super duper organized, guys. This is so organized. You couldn't be more organized if you wanted to be. This is the most organized of the organizations. Yeah. Alright, there's that. It's chaos. It's fine. I have sticks. I have nowhere for sticks. There we go. Sticks. Sticks, you can go there. I don't think I need to bring my travel bed with me. I don't think we need that. I probably want to bring some of the leads, though. I think that we have leads. Maybe I don't. I don't remember. Hello there! Blah, blah. Max, how you doing? I think that's how you call it. Max likes to eat. Got it. I had to stare at that one for a little bit. I'm a little slow. You're doing great? I'm glad to hear that. Yeah. Alright, let's see. I don't remember what it takes to make a lead. Okay, so I do have the slime, so we should be able... Boop. And boop. Yeah. I don't know. They always break and stuff, so it seems like having extra leads couldn't be a bad idea. Ultimately, I'm only looking to get, 2 chickens home, but it wouldn't hurt to have, more than 2. That wouldn't be a bad thing. I'm also feeling like it would be a good thing to bring some seeds with me. Even more great that when I saw you. Ah, thank you. That's sweet. Alright, let's get some seeds so we can lure the chickens to submission. And be like, hey, you want a snack? I mean, that's not creepy. I mean, we have so many crops ready. I should probably just, like, get all the crops. I always get so distracted. This is what happens. I'll be like, this is the thing that I need to do. And then I need to do things before I can do that thing. And then I get to doing the things to do the thing. And then the things that I'm doing to do the thing distract me from doing the thing that I came on to do. Yeah, it's bad. And then I never get to do the thing. I just end up doing the other things. Because there's so many things. It's about the things, guys. All the things. Ugh. I mean, I will say that is one thing about this game, though. There's always things. You never have to worry about having something to do. There's plenty of things. Oh yeah, let's chop these pumpkins like it's nobody's business. Very random. Why do I have one row? I do weird things with my crops. I don't know what's happening. Don't stare at it too hard. I can't answer any questions. I don't know the answer. I don't know why this is what I did. But here it is. I'm sure it makes perfect sense. I'm sure it's totally makes sense. Oh, I think that's because the melons and stuff won't grow there. Oh, and didn't want to waste space. I don't know. I'm going with that. See, totally makes sense, guys. I'm gonna need a lot of wheat if I'm going to be breeding a bunch of cows to make the leather that we need for the books at some point. That I might eventually get to. So I feel like the list of things that I want to make and build just grows. Hey, Ads, how you doing? You're here to look for the cows so that they don't get killed? I would never kill cows. No. It's fine. You have no faith with me and our cows. I've been good to the cows. Look, I'm even growing crops to feed them more betterer. So we can have more moose. Right now we only have a few moose. We need a bunch of moose. Today it's gonna be chickens, though. Hello there, Trip Shirt. How you doing? Okay, I know, but like people can convince you to get the cow family instead of wild cows. What? You have no faith. I mean, I can't promise what happens to the cows because I'm not the only one who plays, but I can promise I won't kill the cows. I would give them diamond armor, but I don't think that's a thing. I think that you can only give that to horses. That would be hilarious if they came on and the cows had diamond armor. I can see Mr. Hutch now. He'd be like, what is happening? Just, what is this nonsense? Oh, helps if I push the right buttons, guys. For some reason, the computer does what I tell it to and not what I'm thinking it should do. And now we gotta go sleep so that we don't end up with, like, danger pancakes. Those things are so annoying. They're, like, screeching at you and falling from the sky, like, picking at your face, and it's like, ugh. I need to figure out what we're doing on the inside of its castle, too. Because it's still, like, a hollow, empty shell. Which is just silly. I mean, I even decorated the inside of the barn for the horses and cows. And have not done that for my own castle. That's just sad. Oh, you know what we were going to do? We were going to put half slabs over the water so that I could just, like, run across it. I'm going to do that while I'm thinking about it, because I'm going to forget again. And then I'm going to go to harvest the sugarcane again, and it's going to be annoying again. And see the list? This is what happens. I end up with a list. Do I have any made? I don't see any. I might also just need to make some more chests until I get around to doing the whole organization thing that I keep saying I'm gonna do, because man, it's taking up so much space. I got crap, man. I got crap. I don't need that many seeds. I probably only need like one stack, and then the rest of them I could just put into the thing that makes bone meal. Hello, Crazy Green, how you doing? And I have no idea how many it's gonna take, so I guess I'll just start with that. I don't know, I'm just pretending I know what I'm doing. That shouldn't be a surprise. And I see that you're bringing your pineapple pizza with you. You and your strange snack choices. You're good? Just tired after work? Yeah, I feel that. I had a busy day at work, too. It's a good snack. Well, it's all yours. I won't fight you for it. I'll have the one with the sardines on it. Exactly, more for you. I think that, like, having different preferences for food oftentimes works out, because then you're not looking to eat the same snacks. Like, you can be like, oh, look, I ended up with this thing on my plate that I don't like. I give to you. You eat. And then, ta-da! Magical! Everybody has something they like. Or you can get yourself a snack and not have to worry about sharing it, if you're the only one who likes it. Alright, let's get our sugarcane. See, that's way better. It doesn't go in the puddle that way. And you can just run right across and pick it up. Oh, love it. That was a great suggestion. I think it was Miss Rotch who made that suggestion, but I won't swear to it. But why can't I just... Is it because this is here now that I can't plant it there? Interesting. Can I plant it now? Alright, that part's kind of annoying, but not the end of the world. Boy, it's like shovel to sheet. Otherwise, you'll be fighting each other over what everybody likes, right? I mean, it does mean that you have to, like, order different things often, but I don't know. I don't think that that's a big hardship. I think it's okay when people that I hang out with like different things than me. I just never thought that was a big deal. Your girlfriend likes béarnaise sauce on her pizza. It's good, but I can only eat half of a slice. I don't know what béarnaise is. Is it like a super rich sauce? I don't even know if I'm saying it right. I don't... I don't know. Alright, crops picked. And then we can put these seeds in here. I wish I could just, like, do the whole stack all in one go, rather than have to do one seed at a time. It's almost like mayo. Oh, that doesn't sound very good at all. I don't know, but, I mean, I would try it. There's a lot of things that, over the years, I've always thought sounded really unappealing, and then I've tried it and have been very surprised with how good it was. So I struggle with that. Like, my natural inclination is to be very much sameness and eat like my trusted safe snacks. And I have to remind myself that you can find new tasty treats if you are adventurous and try new things. But it is definitely always something that I'm like not super excited about, and I do better about it some days than others. Yeah, there are definitely some days that I'm just like, nope, I don't want something new. I want the same things. Google says white wine vinegar, dry white wine, egg yolk, salt, and unsalted butter. Yeah, that's really similar to mayo. Wow, wild. Says it goes with steak, and so it could be good, but I don't eat meat. What? Ats, you're a veggie? I didn't know you were a vegetarian. I just learned something about you today. There you go. I'm not a huge meat eater myself. I eat mostly fish and chicken. I cannot eat beef. My system rejects. I always end up giving random facts about me during stream. You do. They're like little Easter eggs, and I'm always like, oh, look, I like something. People can watch stream and learn things about all of us. Yeah, give little nuggets. Oh my goodness, I'm like really in need of organizing my shit. It's so bad. There's so much shit. So much shit. All right, I can put that in the composter. That'll be fine. You know, I I keep saying, oh, I can just, like, organize it tomorrow. You know, the problem is that I never get around to that whole tomorrow thing. It just keeps being today, and, here we are with chaos in a box. Nah, but I do eat fish or seafood from time to time, so maybe pescatarian or something they call it. Yeah, I'm mostly pescatarian. And yes, that's what they call it. When it's fish, eggs, and milk products is a pescatarian diet. You have horrible organization skills on Minecraft. Your girlfriend is the organizer. Luckily, there are 2 people on the server, Mistrach and Siri Skulk, who are super good at organization, because I am not. Ugh. I always just end up with, like, boxes of shit, and I just never find anything. It is amazing when you end up with people who are good at organizing stuff. And how you doing, Cool? Seafood is super good. Oh yeah, I could eat fish every day, and be just like happy as a clam. I think that, like, sushi is probably up there for my favorites. It's so good. There's something new to do, like getting chickens. I'm working on it. I swear, we're getting chickens. Look. I kind of maybe forgot. No, I didn't. I just got distracted, though. Look, we're getting chickens. Now I have to find the chickens. Oh, I didn't bring my compass. Shit, nope. This is not gonna go good. We have to go back. We have to get the compass. The compass is gonna tell me how to get home. I cannot leave home without my compass. This is a bad plan. Like, nope, So we're gonna go sleep, and we're gonna get my compass so that I can find my way back. I never find my way home very well, so the compass is a must. I can organize my desk at work, and that's the end of it. I don't even feel like my desk at work is organized. It's terrible. I always, like, leave work, and, like, there's shit piled on top of it. And, I mean, it makes perfect sense to me, but I think that if anybody else were to come in and try to find anything, they would be like, what is going on? If there's a chest with space, then my items are going into that chest. Like, that is definitely my organizational system. Make a box, put the shit in the box. When that box is full, make another box. I mean, here's some seeds. Oh my god, this is so bad. Alright, I need my compass. That one's probably over here. Yep, there it is. Boop. Compass. Now we can find way home. Alright. We got seeds and leads and compass to get us home. Alright, we should be chicken ready. Alright, let's try this again. Round 2! Sushi is amazing! You've been craving it bad. Oh, me too. I haven't had it in, like, quite a while, and I've been so wanting to have something sushi. My favorite sushi is the grilled eel. I think that is so amazing. And some really other ones that are really good is I really like salmon. But eel is the best. That is so freaking good. I could eat that all day, every day, and just be like the happiest person ever. Something weird happened at work. We were complaining about a shrimp smell. After 3 hours, we found the smell. It was our paper that we used for receipts. That is weird! We've also had a weird smell going on at work. It was like, I don't know what's going on, but I hope they get rid of it soon. Hello, Wadata! How you doing? And welcome to the Dazzle. Hey, cow. We had this at the bank I worked at too. Turned out someone brought money from the fish market. Oh. And it just, like, picked up the smell, huh? I mean, I guess that doesn't surprise me, but I never really thought about it. Like, huh. And hello there, Shark Striker. How you doing? Go check out Not Impossible Gaming. If there's somebody you want me to check out, the best place to put that would be in the Discord. Because I won't remember. Yeah. There's a suggestion tab in the Discord. And there's like a promotion tab too. So if you want to like tell me about people to check out, that's the place to do it. Man, this is just like wall. That's gonna be like really hard to get a chicken over. Ugh. Yes, eel all day. You're another eel fan? Love it. And like if I'm having like just general sushi, I love putting like eel sauce on like damn near everything. It's so good. Ugh. Sushimi, a sashimi platter is like one of the best meals. It's so much happiness. Alright, so this direction, I just meet wall. So, no chickens. I think that when we went this way, when we were getting the cows, that we saw some chickens en route. So, I'm going to... That one's like missing a weird chunk. Okay. I'm sure I didn't do that. Oh, I almost, like, jumped into oblivion. That would have been awkward. Almost did a coyote. Ah! Alright. This is, like, a little bit better. At least it's got steps. That's still doable. Pain in the butt, but doable. I work at a print shop, and some certain inks can smell like fish because they contain fish oil as a stabilizer. Oh, that's interesting. I didn't know that. That's interesting stuff. I mean, I guess it makes sense that oil would be a stabilizer. I just wouldn't have thought that it would be fish oil that they would have chosen. I would have thought, like, vegetable oil. Just because I would think that that would be more readily available and easier to produce than the fish. But, I don't know. And yeah, we learn something new every day. Eats need the omega, right? Gotta give them omegas. There's just like all these like now I'm dropping down places. That's not good for bringing chickens back. Come on. It's gonna be a pain in the balls. I don't want chickens. Chicken! Chicken! So I can have chicken dinner all the time. Then I'll be a winner forever. Oh, look, our castle on the horizon. Doesn't that look amazing? It's so huge. I guess I forget, like, how much space we have filled in all of this project. And then you, like, come back into the area and you're like, oh, well, I guess. There's that. Alright, so let me go another direction and see if we can get a better chicken locating route. Because I think this way is going to be kind of a pain in the balls, too. I mean, I will say that in general, I don't always have the best of luck getting chickens. My history collecting chickens has been sketchy. Oh man, when we did our bacon and eggs series on YouTube, oh my god, I worked so hard to get us chickens, and then it just never happened. I mean, Siri ended up getting them because I failed hardcore at chickening. It was terrible. It was so much sadness. Alright. If I were a chicken, where would I live? Hi, chickens! Is that like Lumpy Space Prison's cousin with the Valley Girl impression? You need a harbor and a big boat for the chickens, right? That's it. That's exactly what we need. Then we can have pirate chickens. Ah, thank you. I really appreciate the chicken luck. I feel like I need it. Do the chicken dance. I think it's something like that. I think that's like the worst chicken dance that's ever been done. Oh man, like another pit of death. Walk carefully. There is a bridge, sort of. Here, chicken, 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 chicken. Come on, chicken. Look, I got snacks. You know you want snacks. I feel like this is the village that I've been to before. But maybe not. I don't know. Well, I mean, somebody's definitely been here. Well, why don't they just conveniently have chickens for me to take home? And hello there, Cart Carter. How you doing? Like, why do chickens have to be a mission? Oh, that's an interesting building. It's like 2-story. Hi, bud. I'm just like busting in everybody's house and like looking at their shit. It's fine. That's not rude or anything. I'm sure that they are totally fine with that. I mean, you know, it's fine. You're doing good. Glad to hear that. Yay! I've had a really good day. It was busy, but good. I mean, I will say that that's definitely one thing about my job, is that they have been very good at keeping me busy, which is nice because it makes the day go by quickly, but it's also been like, because I feel like I can never get everything done. What's mine? What's yours is mine. What's mine is mine. It's all mine. All the things are mine. Right? All mine. I'm sure that's how sharing works, right? Mine, 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 mine. Maybe I should have brought a bed with me. I don't know. I always feel like it's a bad idea to bring a bed, and then I go, but now I'm out here at night, and... Ugh. Oh, I don't have my shield? What the heck? This is bad. Why did I not end up with my... God damn it. Guys, I'm not prepared. I have no shield. Ah! Gonna gonna die. I didn't bring my shield. I didn't bring a dog. I didn't bring a bed. Good thing my server mates take care of me and I have good armor. Die by yo-yo, bitch. Alright. Yeah, I definitely only survived that because I have awesome armor. Not because I have awesome skills. Ah, shit. Speaking of not having awesome skills. Ah, ha, 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 ha. Okay, let's keep looking for chicken. Like, why is it when I'm not looking for chickens, I feel like I find them readily, and then, hello, Ignited Dawn! Run instead of walk, right? I mean, that probably would help. It probably also would help if I remembered to bring my shit with me and I was more coordinated. Oh, didn't get those ones dead. I haven't managed to bring back bees yet, either. Well, that was badly timed. Alright, so there's that. Hello, King. How you doing? And what kind of yogurt are you eating? What kind of yogurt do you eat that needs, like, chewing? That would be like cottage cheese, not yogurt. I mean, yogurt's like you just scoop it and you just kind of around in your mouth to get the flavor and then swallow, because there's like nothing. There's no lumpies. I mean, I guess you could add lumpies. I quite often add lumpies, so I guess in that context, yes, I chew my yogurt, because I usually add granola. Hey, Angel, how you doing? It is definitely a odd conversation. Welcome! How about you, Angel? Do you chew your yogurt? Is it lumpy? You prefer the lumpy yogurt? Yeah. Water. I hit water. There's gonna be no chickens in the water. God damn it. Well, I guess I'm getting bones out of the deal. Oh, you like fruit in yogurt? I'm not a huge fan of fruit in yogurt. I much prefer granola. Like during banana and strawberries, ooh, I'll definitely hard pass on the banana. Strawberries is okay though. I mean, but I don't really want banana in anything. Banana is like a textural yuck for me. I just... That is definitely on my list of, like, I don't want to eat textures. I feel like all I'm doing is wandering around in circles and stabbing random shit. Alright. Let's head this way, I guess. I mean, I know that there are chickens in this game. I mean, fuck if I know where they are, but I know that they exist. You understand that? Yeah. Do you have, like, textural things, too, that you're just like, nah, no. I was browsing Facebook, and one of the posts that I saw that I thought was super entertaining was somebody was saying that it would be fun to go to a restaurant that had a menu by texture. So you could be like, I would like to order from the crunchy menu. That would be kind of interesting and fun. Like, if all the food was by, like, how it felt in your mouth rather than, this is all the chicken items. And hello, Sab Live. How you doing? 9 months. You've been around forever. Thank you. I appreciate the support. You can't do fried okra or any kind of okra? Oh, yeah. I've never had okra, but I hear it's one that gets really slimy. Or at least, I don't remember having okra. Maybe I have. I don't know. It's like tomato burns my mouth, but it's in and on. I can't eat tomatoes, but it's really hard to avoid. Oh, it's a pain in the balls. So yeah, I totally feel that pain. It's fuzzy and slimy and hard and no. Yeah, right? Like, sometimes I feel like when food has too many different textures all at the same time, even if it's something that I would enjoy separately, like, when you start making it all together, it's too much, and I just go, So I'm really notorious for, like, eating food separately so that I can, just experience one texture at a time rather than all together. You're just stopping by? Well, thanks for stopping in. I appreciate the hello. I hope you're having a fabulous evening. Your great-grandmother grew it. I can't even touch it. You're just like, oh, no. I can remember having tried to grow it, but I don't think that we ever, like, had any success with that. So, yeah, I don't think that I ever ended up eating any of it. If I did, I guess it wasn't that remarkable, so... That's why you hate pasta. The texture is so... no! Right? I mean, I personally love pasta. It's one that I can eat on a regular basis and often do. But, yeah, there's definitely, like, food textures that I just... I'd have to be really, in a really bad way to, like, go for it. I'd have to be pretty hungry before I ate a banana. And then it would be rough. Like, I'm not sure I could make it stay down. Like, there's always the, like, sketchy moment when it hits the back of my throat that, you know, that I'm like, ugh. I won't eat fish at work. The skin is still slimy, but it's battered, so it's also crunchy. Oh, yeah, you don't... I don't want that mix. And that's why a lot of times I have a hard time with battered fish. Like, I really like fish, but when you bread it, you have to be careful, because it can often get that weird slimy coat in between the fish and the batter. That's just gross. And I don't like the snot layer. I don't want a snot layer on my fish. I totally agree with you that. The little hairs sticking to your skin for okra. Oh, really? That's interesting. I didn't know they have little hairs. God damn it. Well, there's a wolf. You wanna be my friend? Alright, I got a friend. Alright, I got friends. Cool. Alright, all the friends. Take the whole pack. I guess that's the whole 3. Alright. That wasn't a very big pack, but that's fine. You guys can be my friends. I mean, we might get blown up, but here we go. I have a, questionable history and questionable luck with the world of having dog friends wander around the world with me. It always goes so sketchy. I feel like the thick noodles just ain't for me, because you love ramen. Oh yeah, there's definitely a huge difference between the texture of ramen noodle and, like, Italian pasta, for sure. I like both, but yeah, there's definitely a big difference in the texture. So I can see how you can like the texture of one and not the other. Ramen is another food that I think I could eat, like, every day. It is so good! It's so good! I like banana, but won't eat it because of the same reason. Yeah, there's just... Like, I don't mind the taste of it. Like, banana tastes good. Like, I like the taste. And if you cook banana, like, into a bread or a cookie, like, I like the taste of banana bread and banana cookies. And I will eat banana bread and cookies. Like, those are good. Like, banana tastes good. But the texture, nope. It's like fine at first when you bite it, and then as you chew it, it gets like gooky and snotty, and it's like, no, it's so bad. It's so bad. There's, There's a lot of bees right here. And then there's sheep, but no chickens. Other people seem to disagree with you on that. Really? Like, I feel like there's such a huge difference between them. I find it interesting that people don't... But I also find it really interesting when I talk about textures in general. People, like, don't seem to be aware of texture the same way they are of taste. You used to have to pick it for her and snap peas and corn. Your great-grandmother taught me a lot of weird skills. Yeah, I used to, like, have a... I had a garden. I just had a little one. And then I grew up on a farm where we had a pretty big garden. And we didn't grow okra. Like, we tried growing okra afterwards when I was an adult, and we didn't have much luck with that. I don't think that we ever ended up with any that actually produced, like, the fruit. I think, is it a fruit? I don't even know the botanical, like, what it is. Ramen's just more bouncy, so it's light, and Italian pasta is dense and chewy. Yeah, I think that is it. I think that, like, ramen, especially when you're looking at, like, udon, those noodles are really fluffy, and, like, pasta is definitely more dense. Like, Italian noodles are definitely more dense, for sure. I agree with that. And then you have, like, rice noodles. And I think that's the other thing that I find really mind-boggling to me is that the, when we talk about ramen, it's not like just one type of noodle. There's a whole variety of noodles, and they're all really, really texturally different. So I find it really bizarre that, yeah, I like a rice noodle and soba are, like, definitely not anything texturally alike in my mouth, like, and definitely not like pasta. Or fried banana, which is common. I have never had a fried banana. I don't know. That sounds dangerous, but I guess I would try it once. I think that I would need a lot of, like... I think I would need a lot of, like, encouragement, and I think it would have to be a good spoon day. Because I have a bad relationship with bananas. But bananas, there's not much trust, man. I don't have any trust in bananas. You say banana and I go, You love swishing banana goop in my mouth, right? I have bullet overload. I mean, and some people really love the texture, and, you know, hey, you rock that banana goo, man. I won't fight you for it. You can have my banana quota. But I think bananas are good for cooking. That's where they exist in my consumption. I would have to be really hungry to just straight up start eating bananas. Oh, it would be a bad situation though. I'd probably end up starving because I'd probably end up like gagging and barfing them up. Oh man, it'd be bad. The soil is not great for okra up here, yeah. Yeah, we didn't have much luck with it. I don't think that we ever ended up with any of them with actually producing anything. I want to try rice noodles and tteokbokki. That's alright, I probably butchered saying it. So bad, but I don't know if I'd like how chewy it is. I really like rice noodles. They're very different texturally than pasta. I mean, but they're also really different than udon and soba, for sure. I will say that rice noodles are up there for my preferred noodle choice for ramen. I think my noodle choices for ramen are probably like soba for the first. And like rice noodle, the fatter ones, like a linguine cut, are really up there. You like the glass noodles? I like the glass noodles when they're made into like almost a stir-fry fried rice kind of style. Those are really good. But I want a wider noodle, rice noodle when I have them in ramen, personally. In Appalachia, apparently the red clay is perfect for it. Oh, interesting. I didn't know that clay was a good choice for okra. Well, there's the fried banana, which is like banana chips, but can be salty, and can be fried banana that go with rice, but I don't like it with rice, just by itself, crunchy. Yeah, I've never had any kind of fried banana. That's interesting. I have tried dried banana, like those types of banana chips, and they're not as bad as like a regular banana, but they still get that weird slime conversion thing going on that I would prefer to avoid. So I'm not a huge fan, but they're okay in small quantities. On the right day kind of deal. You know, when the stars align, just so. They're one of those foods. In all fairness, you get more potassium from strawberries. I mean, you're not wrong. It was just Big Banana that was pushing the nutrient narrative. I mean, there's a lot of nutrient myths. I mean, that's just all there is to it. I mean, it's potatoes for potassium. It's like potatoes, peaches, pears. It's interesting to me that it's all like pea foods. But yeah, bananas, if you look up your potassium foods, are actually not one of the higher potassiums, which I find kind of amusing because that's what everybody thinks is. And damn, he just like blew up on my dogs. I don't think any of them died. Because I have to I have to be careful about eating what I eat. I have to be careful about the amount of potassium I eat all in one go. So yeah, I had to learn like what foods were high in potassium. Almonds are really good too. I imagine it is like a gum type chewy. Oh, what that rice noodles are? Oh, they're not super chewy at all. Soba also sounds amazing. I'm just so scared of pasta because I'd rather not waste it. I think that it's always... I feel like when you're going for a new food experience, it's always really fun and more comfortable, like less intimidating. When you go with somebody who, like, I don't know, is a more adventurous eater, and you get like little meals and you split things, or you, I don't know, like, take a sample out of theirs. Like, I've done that kind of game where, like, we'll get, like, multiple dishes and we'll all just, like, scoop out of it. Or I'll be like, I would really like to try this, but I'm not feeling, like, super brave enough to get a whole dish of it. So, you can... Thank you, yo. So, I find like that's a good strategy. If you have like, oh, I've got, but dogs are dying. So if you got a food buddy, I have the blessing of food buddies. Both Siri and Mr. Ash are pretty adventurous eaters. So, we'll go out to eat and they'll get stuff. It was puppy murder. That definitely happened. And then I can, like, take a taste and see how it is and not commit, and it helps with the stress of it. So there's that. That's a way to go. They'll eat your leftovers, right? You have to make dinner? Okay, well, you have a fabulous dinner. I hope it's great. And I know the doggies. And how you doing there, you? I'll eat anything twice. I won't make that commitment. There are some things that I've tried once, and once was enough to know that they were fucking awful, and I don't ever want them in my face again. Like, oh. However, I will say that most of the time, given enough time, I will give things a second chance, as long as it wasn't like I had a reaction to them. You know, if it was just I didn't like their texture, most of the time I'll come back to a food after years because, you know, things change over time, right? In case the first time was a fluke, which I think is a good principle. You know, you give me a bad enough experience the first time, and it really makes it really, really hard for me to, like, get over that, like, I don't know, whatever it is, that willingness to try stuff is already hard for me. So then when I've had a bad experience with it once, it makes it that much harder to be willing to do it again. I'm glad to hear you're doing good, Yum. The dogs had a nice life, though. Well, they had a life. They got to have some bones and stuff. I'm so terrible at keeping dogs alive. It's bad. I think sometimes it's amazing that I ever have any. Here, let's make some more dogs. Let's heal our dogs and bring some more dogs in the world. Her dog fighting schemes. It's something. I try to fight chickens, guys, and it is not going well at all. Like, I feel like all I've done in this whole hour is walk around in circles and like, whack some stuff and kill some dogs. And yes, dogs were harming in the making of the stream. It gets bad when she gets a companion in games. Bad ending for them. Yeah, you're not wrong. You need chickens? I got a coop full of eggs. Oh, well, come blast them in by my chicken coop, man. Hey, guys, we might get chickens easy. Egg the castle got... No, not the castle! The chicken coop! Oh, man. The imp has been unleashed. There's gonna be chickens everywhere, guys. Oh, that time I accidentally heard him. I'm sorry, guys. I didn't mean to hit you. Truth, NPC or PC does not matter. What you talking about? I mean, it really is bad. Pig is a certified friend murderer. I mean, murderer implies, like, I'm intentionally doing it. That's so harsh. I do not intentionally kill anybody. I'm, like, negligent homicide at best. Alright, you're not wrong. There are some times there's intentional. I'm sure those times don't count. I'm sure they were warranted, and it was just like self-defense twice removed. I'm feeling judged, guys. All right. Yeah, Siri definitely judges. You judging me all the time. This is like the house that I claimed, and then I started building a castle, so I don't know that I actually need to maintain claim on this house. I don't even think there's anything in it. Oh, I have a chest full of shit. How exciting. Look, guys, I have more shit that I have collected. Hey, I got eggs! Maybe I can get some chicken out of those. Some cows I must have murdered along the way. No way. I like hardcore hordes. I just like push shit in boxes and then I forget that I have them and it's fine. I just like walk away, forget it exists. You gotta go, but have fun with the stream. Well, thank you for coming and hanging out and thank you for the support. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a fabulous night. We also need to build a road from our castle to the rest of the settlement. I haven't done that yet either. I feel like just connecting it from here would probably make sense. Alright, I don't know. I don't know. I have too much crap. I don't have enough space for my crap. And I keep managing to come back with more crap. to put into my lack of crapping. Like, brr. How does this happen? Why do I do this to myself? What is wrong with me? I might be a hoarder. If there was only a warehouse. I know, I just need to organize and carry all the shit over there. Maybe that needs to be our thing. A chat and take care of the shit night. I mean, oh my god, it's bad. I might need to just break down and do that, guys. Like, oh my goodness, because it's getting so bad. There's so much shit. So much shit! So much shit. Oh, the shit. Look at the shit. It'll never happen. You organize this shit. You're not wrong. Like, I never do organize the shit. I often dream and fantasize about it being organized, but I never, like, make it from that fantasy to the actually happening step. Yeah, there's that. Alright, let's toss these in the recycler. And then complain about having to follow the organization. You're not wrong. I'm such a twat waffle when it comes to the whole organization. It's really bad. Like, I am a twat waffle about the organization. Hello, I am a chicken farmer. Call me Bubba. Hello, Bubba. We love new people. Welcome to the tassel. How you doing tonight, Bounty? All right. Okay. I didn't get a single chicken out of that. That was fine. I wandered around aimlessly, and I have no chicken. I have no chickens. Dog wanting fetch with throw meme. Give me organization. No starting. Only organized. Yeah, that's fine. Fine. Come on, dogs. Wait. Oh, wait. Sit. Didn't I have one more following me? Oh, there he is. Sit. Okay. Okay. Alright. So now I need to figure out what needs to go into the shed and what I'm keeping out here. I don't know. Guys, organization is hard. I guess I'll make a box that I can, like, put stuff in. You're doing good? I'm glad to hear it. I'm doing pretty good myself. Alright, so I will keep some of this stuff here because, you know, I am going to continue to build things. So, having things to build with is good. Oh, no, not in the castle! Why you do this to me? Twat Waffle, I'm being egged! I'm being egged! Ah! Aw, man. Come on, chickens. I mean, I guess you had some chicken eggs. Holy shit. Get them chickens! I did want chickens. Even if she organizes it, you know it's gonna be a mess immediately later. What? I don't know what you're talking about. I ran out of chicken space. Sorry, guys, I have some eggs. It's chicken! Okay, come on. Let's go, chickens. I'm gonna have chickens in weird places forever now. Thanks for that. And one dog. I have chickens and a dog. Yeah, and one puppy. Ah, puppy. He's just sort of in there with the chickens. I mean, he's about the right size and color. Who can tell? Ah. Sirius, like, Noah, just ask her to bring a couple of each animal and she'll do it. I mean, you're not wrong. She is really good at it. This is usually how I acquire animals. I mean, if I'm being honest, this is how I usually acquire everything in Minecraft. Is I tell my server mates I want things. You don't have any camels though. Closest ones are really far. Oh, okay. Come on, chickens. Get out of the water. Let's go. It's not bath time. There we go. We shall create chicken! Yes! Yes, this is chicken! So she was talking to Sirius Hawk. I was like, who's she talking to when there's no message in chat? Oh, can you not see the chat in the game? I just assumed you could see it when she was talking to me on screen. You love their little legs? They can see it, but not necessarily realize it was a separate chat. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Or I was wondering if maybe they had the, closed captioner on, and it might be covering where the text for the chat would be showing. I don't know if it's somewhere where, yeah, closed captions. I think that it is probably underneath where the closed captions is. Because it shows up, like, at the bottom of the game screen. And I think the closed captions is also covering, like, the bottom of the screen. Yeah, Siri just recently got home from, Oh, I could get on Discord. Yeah, you're right. Let's do that. And popped in. I could totally do that. I didn't even think about it. Hi!
Wait, Jesus. It's loud. Calling the adjustment necessary.
She's like, get on Discord. The first thing she says, Jesus!
Very loud pig. Right, so I have some chickens!
Dude, those motherfuckers just, like, climbed right out of the fence.
Well, what did you expect? They can jump a block.
I see this. Well, shit. I need to go get some more fences.
Well, how else do you think chickens can wander around this world? If they can't jump a square, then they can't move in Minecraft. What else did you expect?
I clearly missed a block, okay? I have issues. I'm gonna sleep so we don't have to deal with the darkness.
Well, good thing I just went in the nether then. See if I can get us some...
Yeah, they totally didn't give two shits about my fence. They were like, whatever, it's fine, moving out, bitches. I'm like, alright, there's that.
Let them be free! Flex their chickeny wings!
There's just gonna be fucking chickens all over the goddamn castle grounds now.
I mean,
that's how that shit's going.
I only emptied one chest. I could set up a dispenser and a hopper system with the rest of my coop. You know, there's still about 6 double chests.
Chickens are everywhere now. I mean,
hey,
I half did it to
myself.
I go back to I half did it to myself.
Oh, wait, Piglin, no one cares. Probably some wastes or something. I feel like this is this way. It's been a while since I've wandered around looking for one.
Ah, dear.
Stupid hoglins.
Well, that's all I have right now, so at least that'll keep them in the damn fence.
Oh, good.
Come on, you little fuckers. Let's go! And the fence.
Be
Let's
free,
go.
little chickens.
Or I'm
Be
just gonna
free.
kill your ass. So let's
Live
get
your
in here.
chickadee dreams. Just a passive perception of 5. You'll be fine, guys.
I mean,
Just
you're
keep
not
going.
wrong. As long as I don't see you, you're gonna live forever. I have no respect for the chickens. No, because you don't want me to kill cows. So I am making a chicken farm so I have a sustainable food source.
I don't know, I hear pigs are pretty good.
I am not going to eat the pigs.
Why not?
I am going to be eating chickens. I'm racing pigs.
Why not both?
I did treat them nicely. Look, I'm throwing them against the wall so that they can come into being. They could just live in an egg forever.
Try it, Piglin. I will wreck you.
I mean, if I was like super awesome, I'd be like Siri and have some system for egg collection and stuff. But I'm not cool, so I'm just gonna have a bunch of chickens.
I mean, it's really not hard. You put a chicken on top of a hopper, on top of a chest. Boom, done. Chicken coop.
Look, I got a chicken coop. There's a bunch of chickens. Look, I even went so far as to make them a house so they have a place for if they want to get out of the rain. I mean,
Oh, nuts.
ta-da! Humane farming.
Or something.
What do you mean, or something? Fried chicken! That's definitely what's on the menu there, Minty. We're not allowed to have steak. It's not chicken cruelty! Look, they're loving it in there! Look at them loving it! Look at them! They're like little popcorn. Hey there, your goofy uncle! I don't know, what... I'm bad at guessing, so what? I'm also bad at talking.
Your brain just fucking imploded at that, dude.
I did. Chicken butt. Oh, yeah. We got a whole bunch of them.
Like, wow.
I tried to make a sentence, and I don't know what just happened. Like, mouth seizures or something? I don't know.
I don't know, but it was not a successful sentence.
You're not wrong.
Failed.
It was definitely not a successful sentence. That would be an accurate assessment.
Oh, nuts. Ow. Ankles go crunch. It's fine.
Alright, what do I need for building? I don't know.
Blocks. Usually blocks.
I think I'll keep the coal. I will keep the bone. I will keep leads. I will keep my crafting table and my food.
I could have swore you just said your crafting table.
I might have. I mean, it wouldn't be outside of my purview to say crapping instead of crafting. I mean...
Crafting, perhaps?
But, no.
The make table.
The making the thing.
I
Like words. Alright, we're gonna keep these flowers. Those are all my flowers for the things. This can go away, this can go away. This can go away. I think I'm done with dirt.
Famous last words. One
I
is never
said
truly
think,
done with
but I'm
dirt.
storing it, so it's not like I'm getting rid of it. That's not happening. Because you're right. One is never truly done with dirt. There's always, like, some other dirt project around the corner waiting. I don't even know. Why is this, like...
Oh, this is like a different fortress. I found a second fortress.
Oh, we're gonna do a boat chat! Guys, get your boats ready! You ready? You ready? You ready? Ready? And I'm out! Yeah! Okay, it didn't turn on. Okay, there it goes. It just apparently has a delay.
Yeah, take that, gas. Return to sender that.
Return to sender that. Alright.
I must have already had the advancement, because it didn't give it to me again.
Alright.
Alright, nether wastes.
I don't even know, like, where to start with this, like, trekking of crap.
Well, a truck of crap is an interesting unit of measure. Usually you pick a thing and go from there, like metals, or stone, or wood, or whatever, and you just pull all of that you can see and shove it in its designated box or boxes, and then rinse and repeat until you've sorted all the things.
That sounds awful.
Oh, well, welcome to it. You want to find shit, you gotta sort shit.
Ugh. Now I know why my shit never gets, like, organized. Alright, put that in there, and that in there, and that in there. Let's just do dirt. How about that? Like, we'll put the flowers in there. This is dirt. I know it's got grass on it, but it's still dirt. It's just decorated dirt.
Decorated dirt?
What? A grass block is just decorated dirt.
So then what's podzol?
Uber dirt.
Alright, what about mycelium?
Mushroom dirt.
What about nylium?
I don't know. I've never seen it.
It's not even technically dirt, it's netherrack, but that's fine.
It's what?
It's not dirt, it's netherrack, but that's fine.
I don't know what that is, so I have no opinion. Ask me again in 10 minutes, I'll give you different answers. That's entirely besides the point.
Damn it, there really had to be a lava puddle on the way. Listen, you.
Alright, that's the 2 minutes! Boop! You can go back to using words. Woohoo!
Well, ads is not having whatever this is.
Ads is like, no, I'm good.
Listen, lava, no one asked for your existence. Go away.
Oh wait, yeah, let's just focus on dirt. Dirt, we're doing dirt. We're doing dirt.
The first trick, getting her to actually focus on one thing.
Dirt. If I just say it a lot, we'll stay on topic.
No, because then you'll just start chanting dirt while doing something else, and you haven't really
Look, guys, I'm organizing. It's Uber.
do something.
Ah, it's fantastic. Okay, so look, I have a pocket full of dirt. Alright, now let's look at things that I can stuff in the recycle box.
The composter, maybe?
Yeah, that's the recycle box.
Oh, I found some already? Let's go.
I don't think any of that goes in the recycle.
Only plant stuff does.
I want to
Like
keep the
plant
cherry. I can put the berries in there. I've got better food sources now.
Lava.
Ads, you don't seem to have faith that I'm gonna be organized. It's gonna happen. It is. I promise. Look, I'm organizing.
Ads, don't believe her lies. You know the truth.
What? Look, I'm organizing. Look at me. Look at me. It's happening. Look at all the organization. Look, 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 look. I'll even take this egg. I'll throw it at the chickens.
Okay, that's more lava. This is unfortunate for my existence.
I got this bee nest, but I don't think that I can make it actually be filled with bees.
Well, if you don't have any bees to put in the nest, then no. In order to get bees, you'd have to use a lead or put them or collect the hive with silk touch when the bees are inside. I suppose I have bees too. That's one of the things I forgot to list earlier. I suppose I could...
She should have a penalty for the moment she starts disorganizing. What? Look at me. I'm organizing. It's fine. There's all kinds of organization happening. Oh, I need a sleepy sleep.
You know, I think we're playing at the difficulty that the beds don't kill me. If I get some blast prod armor, I could totally do this with beds.
Oh, goodness. That doesn't sound like an experiment I would want to engage in, but you do you.
I mean, is it really an experiment if it's kind of a preferred method for a lot of people? I think that's kind of beyond experiment.
A preferred method?
It's just an
what?
option.
Doesn't that blow your ass up? How is that the preferred method?
It's very useful for clearing out large areas of blocks for cheap.
Oh my goodness.
I mean, I already have 6 of it, so we're doing pretty good.
And this will give us the bone meal that I need in order to make the cherry blossoms grow. To get the cherry blossom cover that I would like to have. So, this is a good use of our recycler. I just wish I could be like, put the whole stack in, and I didn't have to stand here and be like, doo 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 doo. I'm sure there's a mod for that. Yes, I hear you. There's a mod for everything. I mean...
I was playing some medieval Minecraft again yesterday, and boy...
And boy, what?
It's definitely... where Miss Rush and I left off, boy, we've commandeered a modded pillager manor, and now just live there.
You're like, this is our home now.
And it's so nice to have, like, because we did the stuff to have the beacons, we have the infinite storage range, so we can access our inventory everywhere. We have a whole bunch of backpacks. We have, one of us was running around in the end the other day, another one was running in another. We were trying to get stuff for doing the food buffs. Yeah.
That one
Yeah,
had a hide of, like, just 3. Because I saw it.
See, this is where every time she logs off, now I just go and throw another stack of eggs somewhere, so that it takes her to find them.
I sigh deep in my soul. Pumpkin. Amethyst shards that I don't know that I will ever use. I don't even know what you use them for.
Amethyst shards make amethyst.
How do I make amethyst out of amethyst shard?
I don't remember if it's 4 or 9, but put them in a grid. They make a block, just like glowstone or quartz or iron or gold or like every other mineral in the game.
Alright.
This is how you grow, so if you don't break the little cluster blocks that grow the crystals, this is how you can get infinite amethyst.
I feel like we might have had this conversation once and I just, like, forgot.
Yep. I'm used to this.
Right!
In one year, out the other. It happens.
It's not like that at all. It rattles around in my head for a while, and then my brain does a weird, like, purge, and it doesn't ask me. My brain doesn't say, which files do you think are worthy? It just goes, this is fucking good. We can get rid of this shit. And then I'm left with whatever carnage is resulted. Where are the Loxololls? They're in where the pig race is.
Well, for both of us to have full netherite, I just need a stack of debris.
What else? So, I think those are all things I need. And...
That gas sounded really close for my wildlife. What you doing, buddy? You lost?
I guess I can just start picking up wood. Yeah, I don't need all this wood. Because I have... There. Okay, now let's make a trip to the warehouse! That I kind of sort of know where it is. Only sort of. Look, there's a fucking chicken here. I wonder how he got here. I don't think this one's the warehouse. I think it's that one. The sign will tell me. That's the inn. That means this one's the warehouse! Yes, yes! The house of the wares!
And this is why I put signs on things. Hello, lava.
Okay, now, we need... That's now the wood box.
Okay.
Boop, 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 boop. I did.
Miss Rush and I
labeled it.
Miss Rush and I just occasionally randomly throw stuff there, and then that's really been about it.
That's the dirt box. Oh shit! I like pooped the dirt out. Okay. Boop 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 boop.
Ain't dirt no more.
Boop, 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 boop. Look, guys, organization is happening. Isn't this amazing? You don't say there's a fucking chicken here. You say, hey, buddy, are you lost? Oh. Is that how that dialogue works?
Tact is, chicken tact is not a strong suit.
I'll work on that. At least you have item frames for sides. I mean, it is very nice. Having your boxes labeled goes a long way.
I think that was Miss Roch's particular setup.
Hey, buddy, are you lost? Let me help.
Let me help. Beats you to death with my fist. Okay. I think our definitions of help differ there, Zebra Pig.
Ah, there we go. Snacks! Just cooking. It's fine.
Ooh, lava ocean, not fine.
Alright, so... keep that. I don't need this. Don't need that. I probably don't need all these cobwebs. I definitely don't need all these rail. I do need the wheat. I need to leave the wheat for the making of cows.
So if you can't kill them, why are you making cows?
I'm gonna make wild cow herd for murder.
So you're just gonna kill cows that they don't see. Is that what I'm hearing? The cows ads doesn't know about won't hurt them?
She knows. I told her. I had permission. It's just not her precious little family.
Oh, okay.
They're not her
It's
cows.
not the sacred chosen cows.
Yeah, I guess. I don't know the rules.
So at what point do
I'm
I
just
just
trying to
label
follow
the
them.
house that has cows in it before any of this started as Ad's house?
Used to write out everything. Oh, for the labeling of your boxes. Yeah, I've always used like signs and just be like, "This is my stuff." But I think the item frames is a cool idea.
Ooh, Lurva.
I've never done it that way.
Not that you remember.
This is accurate. I'm pretty confident that I have never set it up that way. I don't know what those are or where they came from, but I am sure that I was not the one who put them in this box.
Put what in?
Prismarine crystals?
Oh. Yeah, we probably dropped something off, and then we just happened to give you the stuff from the remains of a guardian. Or they came out of the ruined underwater stuff when we were looking for sniffers. Oh, that's the other thing I have. I do have some sniffers.
What is a sniffer?
A new little critter they've added. Okay, they're not really little, but they're used to find ancient seeds. At this point, there's only 2 of them. They're like, I don't know, these big floppy dog turtle things.
Floppy dog turtle things. Oh, alright.
And they like sniff around and dig up old seeds. It's the only way to get the pitcher plant and the torch flower. And yeah.
Okay. Look, guys, organization! I'm feeling like I can put web and string in the same one. It's fine.
Ooh, Lurva.
These are rocks. And then... that's random wood shit. Hey, do you have a lot of that? Great, that's fine. It's bone meal. I stole it! There's some cookies. Do you have cookies? Oh, you got cookies. Oh, you're like separating it out by each individual.
I did say we just randomly stuck some stuff in there, dude. Like, Ms. Rash and I were literally just throwing things in there. Don't worry about that.
I don't know where to put these things. Okay, this is gonna be the bow box. Look at that. Bow box. Which sounds like, if I say it too fast, sounds like it's Botox!
Okay.
Okay, that's the food box.
Lava, can you kindly not? Some of us just want to dig.
This is the random shit, I don't know, tornado box.
The what?
The random shit, I don't know, tornado box?
Tornado box.
It
That's
looks
a hopper.
It looks like a tornado!
That's a hopper. You know, when you hover over items in this game, it tells you what they are.
I don't care, it looks like a tornado! Tornado! Brrr.
Okay, dude.
Look at all the organization, guys. It's amazing.
It's something.
I have a tornado box. That's organized.
Yep. This is also part of why she doesn't organize things, because she doesn't even actually know what, you know, half the shit is.
It's fine. You don't have to know what things are in order to put them in boxes.
It's not my storage problem, so I don't use it, so it's fine.
I've already changed my mind.
Boy, that took long.
I'm gonna keep the box over here. For now. Nope, snout. And then... okay. Nuggies. String.
Oh boy, I'm an eighth of the way there! Let's go!
I can cook potato. Keeping. I don't need that. Don't need that. I guess I can keep that. Keeping my buckets. I can give you slime. Door. Guys, this is like... Who made this rule? Ice bucket challenge? Why did I get an ice bucket challenge?
Probably picked up obsidian for the first time.
Oh, that means I got obsidian. How exciting! I am wealthy beyond measure and stuff.
Or something. Okay, listen, lava, can you kindly cease to exist? Thanks. I'm digging here.
I don't know that I need emeralds, but I apparently have 28 of them. I don't know where they came from. That's probably something else you guys dropped off.
I think it was part of Miss Rocha's efforts to get you the silk touch with the villagers.
Oh, that worked well. As you can see, they're still here.
I was more referring, I think they were the leftovers, but that's fine. Assuming you have things with silk touch.
Not from any efforts I have made.
Hence why it was leftovers from Miss Rocha's efforts.
Oh, I thought you meant him trying to get me to trade.
Oh god, no. That would just be silly to expect.
I need a teleporter, guys. Anybody know how to make a teleporter in Minecraft so we can just, like, I don't know, shoot a box and make the box go into the warehouse? Just like, bloop.
Oh. Well, what did I find? Oh, okay. I apparently had been to one of these before. Thought I had. Oh well.
Okay, food box. Wood box.
I need to salt for anything.
I guess
Whoa.
that could probably go in the wood item box. I don't know. I'm trying. Guys, I really am. And then I get confused.
Pig sorting with Cyroscope trying to fly at the bottom of the lava ocean audio drama. It's fine.
And then these are the rock. This is the rock box. Rock box, rock box. I ended up with some rocks I didn't need. Mean to have, I mean.
What? You admitted you wouldn't need something? Who are you? Ah, stop it.
I'm sure I didn't say that. Shh. That's not what I meant. Doesn't count.
Don't need it, I'm sure.
Yeah, it's fine. We need it. We need it all. Honestly, I don't care. Do whatever you want with it. Yeah, I can go in the tornado box, because I don't know.
It's not a tornado, it's a hopper.
It's
Every
a
time
tornado
she
now!
says- Gotta start keeping count. Every time she calls it a tornado is every stack of eggs that go in the castle.
What? Why are you being like that?
It's a hopper. I don't know anything. Makes zero effort to learn.
being attacked!
Good for you. Builds character.
Says every victimizer ever.
No, it's character. I never said it was a good character, but it does build a character.
So what do you guys think we should put in a castle?
Furnishings of, like, literally any variety, because I think you have nothing in there.
I have absolutely nothing. That would be accurate. I was looking for a more concrete recommendation than furnishing.
Dickens.
Well, that is definitely what Siri put in the castle. Because Siri is a twat waffle.
I think you have a glorified dog kennel.
What are you talking about? What? I don't know what you're talking about. I'm gonna make a dog kennel now. I mean, apparently I need a dog house.
Why? You have a big one right there that you're not using for anything else.
For now. For now, that is true.
So far, what have you put in your castle? Dogs.
And all of my storage shit. It's more like a warehouse than anything else. I mean, it's fine. It's totally fine. Guys, we're cooking. We're gonna have snacks. We're cooking with lava. I'm sure that's safe.
Sounds perfectly safe and efficient. Environmentally friendly, even. It's a renewable resource.
Potatoes.
Eat them good and roasted. I like them roasted taters.
Mm-hmm. Okay, and then we can take these over. I apparently have 3 compasses. Is that like in case I lose mine?
Maybe.
Did you seriously give me backup compasses?
Maybe.
Okay. Guess I should keep my backup compasses. I've been very good to my compass. I have not mishandled it so far.
Yet.
I said so far. I mean, there's always room for me to, like, blow something up. I'm very good at it. Hi there, me live. How you doing?
Ooh, larva. No bad larva.
Okay. Run! Ah! I'm gonna make a stop at the recycle bin. Get rid of all these little trees. There's so many little trees. I'd rather have lots of bone dust.
Guys, we need to make a resource pack where all of the items in Minecraft are called the things Zebrapig calls them.
I don't even know what that would be, because you'd have to, like, I don't know. Quick question, do you think video games are getting boring now? It depends on the video game.
And I suppose your preferences.
I personally find there are plenty of video games that I have been thoroughly and completely enjoying. And then there are other games that I play and go, meh. But as a overall experience, I still find much happiness in the world of video games. Because when you play it over and over again, it's just getting boring at some point. Oh, well, you know, I think that
She
depends
doesn't
on
know
what kind
that
of...
does.
I think that depends on what kind of brain you have, because I am a creature of sameness. I feel
Her
like...
streaming is the most variety she's had in my entire life.
That's true. I feel like playing the same game is like hanging out with a best friend.
I don't know. I play like 50 of them, go around, hang out, play one for a while, then play another for a while. Ones you really like, you come back to. Ones that you're satisfied with the encounter you had, you move on with. I don't know. Sometimes you don't play it again for a decade, but you know, it happens.
I mean, I think that I'm definitely somebody that's just quite content to play the same game all the time. And definitely play variety more because the people in my life like variety than anything else.
Because the problem is she's like, I want to play multiplayer games, but then only everyone wants to play the same thing, and the rest of us get sick of it and go, bruh, I'm not playing this anymore.
Yeah, pretty
beaten
much.
the dead horse into dust. So you want us to play with you, suck it up, and learn a new game. Is usually what it involves.
Sorry I had to go because of chicken abuse, but I'm back now. What? What? There was no chicken abuse. What are you talking about? You're in the category where you're like, bruh, got change? Yeah. I mean, and I get it. Like, there's definitely a whole camp of people who are like, I need variety in my life. I'm not in that camp. So, yeah.
That's an understatement.
That's how it is. I'm not in that camp.
Oh boy, I'm almost a quarter of the way to what I need.
I will say that I am very grateful that I have started streaming and have pushed my comfort zone and have tried a lot of games that I wouldn't have tried had I not started streaming. Because I've really enjoyed them. Games like the Little Nightmares series, I would not have, you know, left onto my own gaming devices. I would never have played that series, and it is a new favorite. I've really, really enjoyed Little Nightmares, and it is one that I will likely return to and play multiple times. So, that I'm going the wrong way. I need to make paper out of this. Because that will, like, reduce how much space it takes.
Well, as long as you don't need to make sugar.
I'm making books. This is my...
From your unethically sourced leather.
My unethically sourced... What? How is it? What? What sin did I commit that I don't know about?
Well, I don't know. You have to kill cows to get it. I'm sure that's not allowed.
How is that not allowed? I'm
Add
just...
fry or something.
Gosh.
Hey, pig.
Gosh. What are you doing to me?
Just looking out for the cows. And our new little baby sword.
And your new baby sword?
Yeah, you know, mod.
Oh.
You know, ads. That person we're talking about.
I was thinking in context of cows and couldn't figure out why you were referencing a cow as a sword. And I was very confused.
Mm-hmm. Well, raise your hand if you're surprised. If you erased it, put it down. You shouldn't be.
It's just because they haven't been here very long. It's okay.
You'll learn.
Rock box, rock box, rock box! I guess flint can go in the rock box. That's fine. I think this goes in... Maybe that will go in the rock box? Sure, that can go in the rock box. This is gonna go in the tornado box.
It's like at least 5 stacks of eggs.
What? Why are you being like that? That's so mean. The swirly thing.
It's called a hopper. It even tells you every time you hold it.
I have not been holding it.
It tells you when you hover over the item.
I'm not. It's just right here on the box of holding the things. Oh, these are the wrong color. This color needs to stay home.
Ooh.
I can't, guys. I'm trying, but I'm not very good at this. I was supposed to be taking red. I ended up taking some purple. We're keeping purple. We're ditching red. And I'm recycling yellow. Because dandelions are ugly.
You can use them to breed rabbits, though.
Well, if you want to breed rabbits, knock yourself out.
It's a way to get leather without killing cows.
Well, start that farm, and, well, we'll see.
I already have a rabbit farm. I don't know what your problem is.
My problem is a long list. Where would you like me to start? The first problem I have is that some asshole came along and dumped chickens in my castle.
You wanted chickens! I was just helping.
I'm helping!
Hey, I didn't throw all of the eggs I brought. Be glad, I only threw a couple stacks.
I am glad, because that would have been a hell of a mess to clean up. You're such
I
a
thought
troll.
about it real hard, but I didn't.
I appreciate your restraint.
Ooh. Balls. Hi, Lava. How you doing? Can you kindly not? Thanks.
Burn her, dear Chris. I'm sure she deserves it.
Nah, we're fine. Well, I'm not like fully decked fire prot. I am doing pretty decent. Lava will have to put a serious effort in.
Okay, that one can go to the hopper. This we're keeping.
See, she can do it!
And that's not even the word that I wanted, so I can't do it. It's the recycly thing. It's not called a hopper.
The composter.
You just have been saying it to me so much that now that's the word. I need to keep one thing of rotten flesh so I can keep making doggies. This can go to the recycler. Boy, guys, this is hard. Like, how is organization a thing? Like, I need an organization fairy. Where's the organization fairies?
Just fucking not it. Been there, done that. That's your train wreck this time. Because you always complain about how I sort it. So just nope.
Ah! I won't even lie and say I won't complain, because it just happens. Because I am also a troll. Look, we're getting the magic dust! The magic dust of petal making! So, I'm thinking that in the bottom of the castle, we should have a, like... I don't know, grand hall, eatery, maybe a throne. I don't know. That's all I got. It wasn't much. I should have a bedroom somewhere. You know, a place to put my beds. So I can avoid the sky pancakes. And make it less likely that I will have to face the boomsticks. Those little fuckers, man. Alright, there's lots of eggs now. I could go collect them, but, well, you know. I'm trying to stay focused! I was told I'm supposed to do one thing at a time!
I'm not really sure you're capable.
I'm trying. It's going questionably well. That's Cherry. We're keeping Cherry. We're keeping Dust. I am keeping that. I don't know. I'm sure if I make weird noises, it will make it all work better.
Hey,
We're definitely keeping Callicite.
A fourth of the way to my goal.
Woohoo! Congratulations! I don't know how close I am to my goal, but I've emptied some boxes into the storage.
I've emptied some boxes into some other boxes.
Yeah! I'm adulting! In a game! I'm sure that counts as adulting! Whew! Ah, man, adulting is hard even when it's pretend adulting. Alright, dirt, rock. That's rock, rock.
The efficiency 5 make netherrack go crunch.
Rock. Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Nice. Look at all the rocks!
Building the world's biggest maze and the pig would get so lost down here.
It really doesn't take much for me to get so lost. So, I mean, you're not wrong. It would definitely happen. These are also rocks, even though they're not shaped like the other rocks.
What rocks aren't shaped like other rocks?
The Pokey rocks.
Oh, dripstone?
Yeah, sure. Alright, that's wood box. Okay.
Ooh, hi lava, how you doing? Ow. You're doing
Welcome
toasty,
back!
that's how you do it.
Oh, the darkness has settled! Ah! I'm gonna die! Ah!
I'm not likely to die, but I am trying real hard to light my ass on fire. Okay, there's no
That's not
trying
good.
about it. I have lit my ass on fire.
That's definitely not good.
It's fine. Just took a little armor bearer. Nothing that some quartz can't fix. Boom, all better.
Alright. Made the darkness go away. Alright, we were in this box, so... Ah! I don't think that there's a whole lot. We want to keep these. We want to keep that. We'll keep that one. Yeah, I think that's all that's in there that we need to keep.
Well, that's some
What do you think
unfortunateness.
is more better for the morning coffee or tea? I think that is just a matter of preference. And I will drink either. These days I drink coffee because it helps keep me from getting migraines. But I like both equally.
I'm the order who likes bitter things, but really is rather indifferent to coffee. Like me.
How about you? What's your preference?
Didn't I just literally answer that?
Oh, I was asking Minnie.
Oh, okay. I was confused for a second. Lava, can you just not? Thanks.
Well, if nothing else, if I'm cooking things, I will get experience, which will heal my stuff. And that's good. I like having stuff healed. So, there's that. A little bonus of cooking. Iced coffee gets you hyped up. Oh, I think coffee helps you stay awake. Nice. You were about to answer too? Well, ads, you're welcome to answer it as a question being put forth for everybody's opinion. So, for me, I tend to drink a cup of coffee when I start my day. I absolutely do better when I have coffee on board. I am less likely to get migraines. Caffeine also helps me relax and stay focused. And then when it comes to tea, I like to drink the red rose tea, and it has a lot of nostalgia for me. My grandmother used to drink it, and you just gotta like get a good generous portion of milk in that, because that's like proper. And then
just drink the tea. Who needs that milk shit?
You know, I do. Me, I need the milk shit.
Huh. Seems like a way to ruin a perfectly good cup of tea. I mean, I'd take milk over honey, but still.
Yeah, I don't want honey in my tea. I know there's a lot of people that like that, but I'm not a fan.
As I think we've discussed in a previous stream, I just don't like the taste of honey.
I'm not a big fan of honey myself. It's in select circumstances. Oh, that's calcite. I want to keep that.
I mean, like, I don't mind it in or cooked on things, but, like, I don't know, just in tea or just to, like, eat on toast
Some
and
people
stuff?
think coffee is soup. I think coffee is a type of tea. I don't know where you get soup.
Soup. I mean, I guess vegetable broth is veggie soup.
I wouldn't call it soup. It's stock, which is different than soup. I mean, it's... But that's my brain. I mean, I don't think
Alright,
soup
guys,
and stock
I feel
are the
like
same
we should
thing.
stop now because we're walking into the boxes trap.
What, you don't want to talk about boxes tonight?
I don't have the emotional energy.
Oh, come on! Boxes are amazing! They hold our shit! Look, they're holding our shit!
Guys, if your colon is a box, you should get that looked at.
Oh. That's a rock. That's not wool. That's a rock. That's a terracotta.
Came off of a rock shape.
Terracotta is not a rock. It is a wool impersonator.
Man, I've been at like 16 debris for a while. Come on, put out! Oh, that's lava raining from the ceiling. How did you not? Thanks.
And then in the tornado, I'll put a rabbit thing. Okay.
Well, that's 6.
Would you stop? You're so mean, you tyrant of Satan child. She's a troll. I don't know where she gets it.
I'm not a troll, I'm a goblin. Get it right. Sheesh.
I mean, fine. I acquiesce. You can be a goblin.
Yes, give me that sweet, juicy debris. Crunch, crunch, crunch. Alright. We are too closer to our destiny.
Alright, so we'll keep this rock. That's decorative.
Shut up,
rock.
gas. Do you know what I asked you?
Most of this, I think, can go. Or maybe it's only half. I don't know. Some of this shit is going. The other shit is not going. In ratios that I will not claim to know. Yeah. What's my favorite fast food? I don't particularly do fast food. If I have my preference, I would just say not. I find fast food to be a bag of disappointment for way too much money. Oh, you're fine for asking. How about you? Do you have a preference of fast food? I mean, most of the time, I feel like fast foods are like really expensive and low quality. And I feel like if I'm going to spend 20 bucks, I mean, you get a large amount of food, but I'd rather get a small amount of higher quality food that I can really enjoy than a big bag of really low quality stuff.
Yeah, and it's usually like very greasy, not necessarily the most texturally pleasurable. Most of the time it's either super greasy, super salty, or super sweet.
Yeah, homemade food is definitely the best. I think the best thing about homemade food is that you can make it exactly the way that you want. Like, you can tailor it to your personal preferences. If you like pineapple on your pizza, you can commit that atrocity, and it's fine.
But it's really tasty, particularly if you put ham on it too.
Because it's for you. I'll stick to my, like, not atrocity. I'll put my pickles in my quesadilla, and I will enjoy that atrocity.
You know, it would be so bad because it makes the kitchen stink whenever it's made.
You just haven't, like, wanting. You're like, I smell this, and it so smells good, and I wish it were mine.
I smell it and go, oh god, I'm glad I don't have to eat that. Yeah, that's totally the same dialogue. Identical dialogues.
Yep, it's the same. Yep.
Quesadillas. It's fine.
Tacos or quesadillas? Now, I take
quesadillas over tacos because they're easier to eat, and I don't like the crunchy shell.
Yeah, I'm not a big taco fan.
Like 112% take a burrito over a taco.
Yeah, definitely burrito. And I really like the whole quesadilla and pickle thing. That's definitely my jam. I could eat that every day.
As in, it's basically a cheese quesadilla with relish in it, for those who don't necessarily know what this is.
Oh, yes, sorry. I suppose not everyone has heard the story of that particular food weirdness of mine. I do eat a lot of strange food. I am aware of this.
Go away, I'm busy. Sheesh.
wool.
See, I'm working here.
I cannot see that you are working there.
I wasn't talking to you. I was talking to the lava.
They probably
You're not the one
can't
being
see
in
it
the
either.
way.
All right, it's darkness. Let's go sleep.
You could come help. I don't think you want
Nope.
to. I mean, it's digging. Your favorite thing.
I mean, I do like digging, but you're in that weird psycho Bernie fire hell place. I'm doing good to not die up here. I'm not sure why I would, like, sign up for burning in hell.
It's good exfoliation. Keeps the armor clean.
Oh, right. Is that what that is? Guys, it's not recommended that you travel with Siri if you want to, like, keep all your perks.
Just have a fire potion. You know, resist the fire, or you could do a simple, like, just place a block. I mean, there are ways around it.
Mm-hmm.
Having a passive perception higher than 5 is exceptionally recommended, though.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Ooh, more debris. Gimme. Gimme. Oh, only one? Robberies.
If I pick up most of my... Okay, dog. You're, like, sitting where the thing is. Alright, I think that's all of them. If not, at least it's most of it. Make my paper.
Ow, 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 ow.
I feel
ow,
like
ow.
now that we've got the garden down on that other tier, we're getting a good amount of paper making.
You know, it's kind of disorienting to dig along really fast while you're on fire.
So I feel like that part is going well. Now we just need to get the leather going. What do you guys think is the most important Minecraft auto farm? I don't personally set up any auto farm. I just, like...
Yeah, I'm not really one of the big, like, yes, let's automate everything, because I never really am doing anything at super mega, like, ginormous scales. But sometimes if you're doing a lot of building, I mean, the cobblestone generator is nice. I mean, if it's things like, we're talking modded world, I mean, obviously, Create does some really cool shit. Mechanism's pretty neat. Botania's fun. Yeah, basic, I mean, mob farms can be useful. But, I don't know, I generally don't go, like, to the level of... I find for vanilla Minecraft I don't need anything in gads and gads and gads for stuff that you can farm. Particularly where there's no, like, auto-harvesting trees and stone and such in vanilla Minecraft to the same degree as in mod packs and such. And I usually want to build with more exciting things than the things you can automatically produce. I think it's rude there's no deep slate generator. I just feel like I should put that out in the world. I can make basalt of all the things I don't care about, but can't make deep slate. I mean, the ones I most commonly set up if I'm going to, I mean, gee, chicken coop's easy, where it automatically collects, and if I really cared, you can make it automatically throw the eggs. I mean, there's no true way to automatically farm. You can just kind of use water to dump it all off, but you still have to replant it. You can use kelp. Can be useful if you want to use it as a fuel source. Instead of it, I generally prefer lava, but you can also use dried kelp.
Oh, interesting.
So a kelp farm can be useful for that. I mean, mob drops are always good. If you do any real amount of villager trading, I mean, the kelp farm can be useful. The sugarcane auto collector with the like detectors and pistons can be useful.
Convert that.
Those are the two most common I will do just for trading with butchers and librarians and cartographers. Yeah.
And I'm the boring person that doesn't, like, do any of that. I will say that I haven't even done, like, a lot of building. This is my first build project, really, so there's that.
I've played some Skyblock. I haven't done a super lot of the, like, Skyblock, Stone Block, those kinds of things. I tend to be more into the adventure-y RPG type mod packs. So I enjoy things like RL Craft, Medieval Craft. Dawncraft was pretty fun. Oh, what else is there?
I haven't personally done a lot of mods.
I mean, all the mods is fun.
That's definitely something you've got a lot of more experience with.
I haven't done a whole lot of Minecraft and Dungeons looks cool, but Mineshafts and Dungeons looks cool, but it's an absolute unit of a mod, so if you don't have like a beefy computer, it's not really practical to play.
Yeah, that's definitely something about the mods, is that you gotta be able to, like, support
yeah,
it.
some packs are really nice and clean, and some just really aren't.
Yeah, some are just brutal on the system.
But I have done some industrialization special like mods, like the all-in-one block and stuff. Like Create Above and Beyond. Yeah, I don't know. If I'm building, I usually want to build because I'm like hee making fun things. Not like I must automate all the stuff, and then I just look at it and go, okay, but what am I automating it for? I'm not like doing it at a level that anybody's ever using it at high quantity, so it doesn't matter.
I feel like I'm doing good just to have the stuff, let alone to have it automated. I feel so accomplished that I now have a functional farm.
It's a cute little farm.
I mean, it's not grand or anything, but it's giving me the resources that I need, and it definitely is functional at this point. So,
yeah, I have a general farm set up. I don't have an apiary farm set up where you have the bees fly over your crops to help fertilize them so they grow faster.
Oh, I didn't even know that was a thing.
Yep. That's why on our realm, when there was the underground place underneath our sandstone area, there were bees in there. And trying to get the redstone to behave itself to do the proper
I just aimed that for
is
shit.
annoying.
I like nerfed all my base. What nostalgic thing do you experience in 2023? Oh, nostalgia's a weird thing. For me, most of my nostalgia is around people that I miss. So seeing things that make me think of people who I've lost. So, yeah, like when I see teapots, it makes me think of my gram. And when I see hot noodles, it makes me think of my friend who died. So, yeah, that's kind of my nostalgia.
I think that most people just call grief, for the record.
Nostalgia is part of grief. But it's not sadness. It's remembering the cool moments that were associated with it. Like, I can remember when I was little, going over to my grandmother's house and playing tea with her teapots that she collected, and she, like, trusted me as a kid with her teapots, and I just remember feeling like that was such an honor to be trusted with these teapots that were breakable, because nobody ever trusted me with anything because I was the biggest klutz on the planet, and kind of still am. So it was cool.
I would say that's not unfounded concern.
I agree. I was very good at breaking shit, still am. So there's that. And, like, having a cup of tea and thinking about all the times that I had tea with her. Because she was a pretty amazing woman. Definitely don't need all these seeds. So now I can pick up these. That I like. I do like not having to pick up in the water, but then it doesn't let me plant it. That part sucks.
What do you mean it doesn't let you plant it?
It doesn't let me plant it. Oh, I guess it does. It didn't let me do it before. Why wasn't it letting me do it earlier? That's annoying.
User error? I don't know, dude.
Apparently, I just needed Siri to, like, cast the doubt. She's like, what are you talking about, bitch? I'm like, no, really, it doesn't work. See? Oh, look, it totally worked. Alright, fine, never mind. What anime do I watch? I mean, honestly, I don't watch a lot of TV and movie shows in general. But animes that I have watched and enjoyed, I would say that I really enjoyed Seven Deadly Sins. I enjoyed that one enough that I've watched it through, like, I don't know, a dozen times. I liked... What else did I like? I really liked Naruto. I watched all of that. I watched all of Bleach. I liked that. Trying to think of what other... I liked High School for the Dead. That one was hilarious. I like all the Miyazaki films, or however you say his name. I'm sure I just butchered it.
I mean, yeah, I also don't watch a whole bunch of shows or TV or anime or really any variety on broad strokes. My passive activity generally tends to be more art endeavors and games instead of watching stuff. I don't know. Psychopaths, Death Note, those are always good ones. Death Parade's good. Seven Deadly Sins is also a good one. I enjoyed various stuff in the Fate world for like Fate's Day Night, Fate Zero.
I did enjoy the Fate world. That was good.
I still think my favorite is Fate Zero though. Let's see.
I don't know which one it was that you had me watch, but I did watch the one series that
I think it was Zero.
And I really did enjoy it. It was a lot of fun.
What else is there?
I also liked Death Note. That one was good. I will say I liked it more when Elle was the focal character rather than the pair.
R, I think. Let's see. I mean, Fullmetal Alchemist Brotherhood's always good. I've watched that one a few times. The Shield Hero one. I'm trying to remember what it's actually called.
What was the Goblin? The Goblin Slayer?
Oh yeah, Goblin
that
Slayer.
One was
that
good.
Was really good. That one,
I mean, brutal,
good on.
But good. I mean, if you want something to rip your guts out, that's good. You know, Grave of the Fireflies is good. No, I guess I didn't keep quite enough seeds. Not the end of the world. They'll grow back. Seeds are not that hard to come by.
Hey look, a pigman has joined me in my mind. Hey, buddy.
I did things out of order, and... Oops.
Now you're doomed.
I don't know. My farm is broken! I broke it!
Compost all your seeds without replanting?
No, but I composted more of them than I should.
Silly pig.
Yeah. Well, I started composting them, and because I didn't have room in my pocket, so I could pick things up. And then I just got distracted and kept doing it. It was supposed to be just one stack so I could pick up things, and got distracted and kept doing it. And hey there, B20. I have no idea how to say your name. How you doing? And hey there, Briss the Copper Guy! Shush, don't tell Zebra Pig I'm here. It's a secret. Okay, I won't let her know. And hello, Lady Melina. How you doing? B20? Okay. I may or may not remember that in our next encounter. But I'll do my best. Which is something.
It'll be an effort of some caliber.
An effort will be made. Yes, an effort will be made. Things might happen like fire, you know, it's fine.
And I don't know if you saw Zebra Pig. Minnie asked you a question.
Oh, did I miss a question?
Yeah, about your
what
name.
inspired you to name yourself Zebra Pig, and how did you get the name? So zebra is from the idea that in the medical world, the recommendation or the advice that's given is if you hear hoofbeats, think horses and not zebras, which is the idea when you're doing a diagnostic differential or you're looking to try to figure out when someone's sick, what's going on with them, to think about the things that are common and most likely before you think about the rare things. So the Ehlers-Danlos Society took the zebra as their mascot in reference to being a rare disease. So we're zebras. Because I have Ehlers-Danlos syndrome. And then the pig is my totem animal, so I just stuck the two together. I just found out you got all those followers from a TikTok. Yep, that is definitely how that happened. It's been a wild ride. Hello there, Alini? How you doing? And Minnie, you've been following for 8 months. You've been here for like ever. Thank you. I appreciate the support. Boop, boop. We got rocks, guys. Rocks, rocks. Alright, that's food. I don't really know. I can just go in that mystery weirdness box. And this can go here. Alright, I think, guys, that this counts as me having done some organization today. I don't know if it's good organization, but I did it. You're doing good? I'm glad to hear that. It's the first time in a while that you've done Twitch. Well, thank you for spending the time with us. We appreciate it. We love the chill vibes. I will say that Minecraft does tend to be a chill vibe night. We usually chat, talk about random ass shit. Usually ends up being about food. We almost always talk about food. And then I usually randomly die, and then we build stuff. Yeah.
I have 5 blocks of quartz. like stacks of blocks of quartz. I just want enough things to make the stuffs.
Is that like not a lot? I don't have any context.
Oh no, that's the quartz I have because I'm mining it to fix my pickaxe when I find it to run along doing my digging.
Oh.
And because I have fortune on this pickaxe, I get stupid amounts of it.
Gotcha. You're just making commentary of the side project, so to speak. 8 months! You've been here forever! I think that it's, like, interesting how, like, everybody's, like, joined at about the same time.
Wow, it's almost like you had a massive...
I know, right?
It's the same time.
Yeah, it's almost like we had a weird viral event or something. Huh. So, is that how that happened?
Yeah, I had to take a guess.
Hey, cows!
No,
Make some more cows! Would you be so kind?
Get moving.
Thank you, gamer. I appreciate the support. It is very odd. Oh, yes. Look at all of the cows we have. I mean, we're up to 6 now. Massive number of cows.
Lava, can you just not? Thanks, bro.
You and that lava. You would think that we had the chickens longer than the cows.
I mean, you know, I did give you 1 or 2.
Yep. I inherited the chicken wealth.
There's about, I don't know, 6 times as much of eggs where that came from.
Well, let's make a few more. Dude. I left my water in on the other room. On the other room, even.
That sentence.
Miss Roach! I'm gonna dehydrate! I'm gonna die!
Really, you can't get off your own butt to go grab it? Like, come on, bro.
But then we'd have to take a break and they wouldn't be able to see these glorious chickens.
I'm sure they'll survive. Their favorite pastime is making you float, remember?
I am aware of their weird penchant for making me float. I'm surprised that I went this long without being already made aware of the lack of my beverage. Alright, guys.
I mean, I could go give it to you.
Well, hi, gamer! What do you mean now I like the chickens? I like them for food! They're gonna be my lunch! That scared the heck out of you? Yeah, you and me both. Alright. We're gonna take it, like, I don't know, 1 minute break. And I'm gonna make a shuffle into the other room. And we'll do a hydrate. So, 1 minute!
Yes, hello chat, to be left with me. I shall whisper sweet nothings and naughtiness. I don't know. Assuming she didn't, like, you know, mute my ass before she left. That's fine.
Not only did I not mute your ass, I can still hear you talking. and you didn't say a single sweet nothing to them. You falsely advertised.
I said I could, not that I would. I mean...
Okay.
Ooh, hello. How about...
Look, I've retrieved the bottle of the water.
And it squeals with fear.
Yes, apparently it does.
Like, no! You're gonna suck out my inside.
And dude, why is it like... There it goes. It was like black screen. It wasn't showing up the game. I know, I didn't really actually articulate a sentence there.
It's kind of hard, of course. You, a full sentence? Unheard of.
It is kind of uncommon. Alright, so... I feel like this is going to be where my storage is. So, let me actually put up the lighting. Boop.
This is a good way to do it.
I don't know where the hell the lighting should go. One good there. Yeah, one looks good there. Guys, I really don't know what I'm doing. I'm just making shit up as I go. For anyone who, like, doesn't already know that. God damn it. We're supposed to be friends. Be friends, boxes! Oh, I guess I have to actually put the shit in the boxes if I'm gonna have room. That's fine. This is the cherry box. This is this box. Now I need another box.
Every time I find a gravel patch, I keep waiting for the lava ocean to pour down upon my head.
Oh, yeah, that's dangerous.
Hasn't happened miraculously.
Cats or dogs? Like, which would I own? I have only ever had pet cats. I don't have anything against dogs. I just don't think that I would be a good match. Like, I don't think that I could give a dog what they need.
I generally find most dogs too energetic and too jumpy and drooly and loud. Like, I really don't like dogs that jump, and I really, really don't like dogs that bark. Like, we have neighbors whose dogs bark all the time, and I just can't do it, man. I'm like, alright, if you got a chill dog that's like, doesn't bark at literally everything, and just sort of vibes, alright, but jumpy, drooly, barky dogs are like the epitome of what I don't want in a dog. Like, all the people who let the dogs lick their face, I couldn't. I just, ugh. Like, I've met some pretty chill dogs, and it's like, yeah, alright, if you're just gonna vibe and I'm gonna vibe, great. But, like, that's most of the time more often a cat trait than a dog trait. So it's usually just easier to say I like cats rather than I like animals that are, like, low energy.
Yeah, I think that in general, dogs need more maintenance, for sure.
Say more maintenance, but in terms of, like, what I like to do with my pastime versus what a dog wants to do versus what a cat wants to do. Like, if you're an energetic person who already is doing lots of walking and running around and all that fun happy stuff, or if you're, you know, someone who likes when the dog wants to get up and run around and jump on you and things and stuff, like, alright, but I don't like that. I have too much of a please don't jump on me existence, and I really, really dislike the smell and sensory feeling of drool.
Boxes go. Get in my pocket! Oh my Jesus. This isn't. This isn't. This isn't.
So it's one of the, it's like, having my own dog would probably be fine because there are definitely behaviors you can train for a dog, like, gee, don't jump on people, you know, things like that. That some people are more lenient about with their pets than others.
Damn it. For sure. I think that that's part of it. Is that most people that have dogs don't actually train their dog to like behave well.
And most people
by
with
my
cats,
standards of well.
and most people that have cats just let them wander around outside and may or may not even actually have them as a pet. So, you know.
Yeah, largely ignore them. There's that.
Yep.
People are really weird about pets.
They are. Well, yeah, of course, train them early on. Everything's easier to train earlier on.
That's definitely for sure.
Even people are easier to train early on. I mean...
Very true, very true.
It's always easier to learn a task the right way, so to speak, than it is to retrain, even people. Like, whenever there's an update or a change in policy or we have to do something differently, every person ever is like, why can't we just do it the other way? Like, why do people ever expect their pets to be different? I will never understand.
Yeah, we can definitely learn later in life, but it is so easier as, like, young peeps.
I mean, I guess there is a degree of, like, what are you learning? And obviously interests and stuff definitely play into it.
Oh, for sure. I absolutely have arachnophobia. I have done a lot of work with it, so I don't, like, completely lose my mind anymore, but
I'm not sure.
I still have a difficult
just
time.
Fucking turn off.
Hey, it's not like it was. But, well, you don't have those memories. And just like with everything, it depends on the day. Depends on how many spoons there are.
Well, I mean, so many things of that caliber, of course. We use Latin and Greek roots for so many things. I mean, we use it for scientific naming of everything else. Why not phobias?
I mean, it's just because it's a medical nomenclature.
That's what I mean. Because someone was talking about how phobias and such were all used Greek and Latin words, and it's like, yep. And well, I wouldn't say just because it's medical nomenclature. Even biology and such uses Latin to name shit all the time.
Right.
And chemistry and such uses Latin roots to name things
they
all the time.
They all kind of follow the same. I'm not saying it's exclusive to them, but I'm just saying that's why, for that particular naming scheme, it was chosen.
I love how they're actually talking about the question at hand, and we're too busy blathering about words.
Yeah, we like words. Because we're nerds. God damn it. Boxes! Behave!
I was thinking, goddammit, lava, but you know.
Glue together properly.
Well, the boxes that you point in opposite directions won't stick together. Like, this is nothing new. Poor pig can't even place chests, guys.
Why does this one open, but this one doesn't?
Because there's stuff on top of it. You need to have at least half a space block above chests in order to open them.
This one
is nothing
opens.
New. Well, yeah, because it's a stair. It's not a solid block.
Well, that's dumb.
I don't know what to tell you, dude.
That's a dumb rule! What's my phobia? I have arachnophobia for sure. Like I said, I've definitely done a lot of work with it, so I don't, like, lose my shit over it anymore, but it's still a thing. I'm definitely not a fan of the spiders. I mean, I appreciate them, like, remotely, scientifically, but not, I don't want to cuddle.
Yeah, you can solve the problem by putting slabs on, but... Except Quiver.
I don't know that I care enough to worry about it. The only thing is, I don't think that I can get my boxes here. Well, I am in my box now. I am in my box! Yeah, Weber's amazing. You're not wrong. You remember when we was taking a shower, a little spider was near... Boo! That would be awful. I really definitely don't want them near my person. Damn it.
My favorite is when she doesn't have her glasses on and she's at the end of the room and goes, "Ah, and it's a spider!" And it's like a beetle or something. Or like one of those fat carpenter ants that sometimes happen. Yeah.
Hey, if it's a wiggly, blobby fuzz, it's a spider until proven otherwise.
There are times there are spiders that are literally sitting in eyesight and she just doesn't even acknowledge their existence.
If it isn't moving, it's fine. I don't know. What I don't know doesn't hurt me.
All I have to say is it's a good thing you're not more perceptive. Because, well, we live in an old-ass house, and that comes with the little termites, the silverfish, the ants, the beetles, whatever, just by nature of being an old-ass house. And because of that, we have spiders galore.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe I should go employ some of my sheep. Make a bed. Bunch of beds. I got some shulker boxes. Just fill
What
a
is
couple
my
shulker
view
boxes
on
with
someone
beds.
going into the army? I guess you're gonna have to be more specific as to what you mean.
Probably how you feel about someone serving in the military.
Like, are you asking me how I feel about military service? And, like, do I am... I think I have multiple layers there. I don't think there's a straightforward answer to that. I wouldn't want to kill a spider because it might release little baby spiders after it dies, right?
No, they don't generally do that. What tends to happen is you bunk one of the ones that already had the baby spiders on it, and you just made the baby spiders jump ship. The baby spiders were already a thing.
Nah, I'm sure it just cloned itself when it died.
Oh, okay, tell yourself whatever delusions you need, but those baby spiders are already there.
Yeah, the spiders are so creepy. They don't need help. It's fine. I don't need to, like, make them creepier. It's totally fine. Those can go into storage. That can go in... Okay, that can go into the storage. And... yeah, I think that we've got some kind of organization here. I don't know what kind of organization, but it's some kind. One time I killed a fly in my bathroom and then went showering, and when I got out to throw the fly in the trash, baby worms had crawled out of its corpse, were crawling over my bathroom. That's kind of gross.
Oh.
That would be less than desirable.
Sounds like that worm had a parasite life going on of some variety.
Right?
For better or worse, it's very common in the insect world, so I can't say I'm terribly surprised. Insects really like to lay eggs inside other insects.
Anything with 8 legs
it's a
or
weird,
more
like...
and is not venomous is welcome in my house. Well, you can have them, gamer.
Right? What was amusing is when I had a roommate who would freak the fuck out about a house centipede. They're like rather fast, fluffy guys, and they are generally nocturnal. Sometimes you just see one skitter across the floor, and boy, they would just be like, "No, get it!" It's like, dude, just, you can't even catch it. That's fine.
You have a mosquito and a fly problem, so you feel like it's worth it? Nah, I'd really rather deal personally with the mosquitoes and flies. I'm all set.
Nope. Nope, fuck them all to hell. Give me the spiders. Eat them all. Nope, 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 nope. The mosquitoes and flies need to go. The mosquitoes, it's self-explanatory. The flies, just go. I do not want to listen to you buzz around anything.
Yeah, I bet chickens would absolutely be good pest control.
Yeah, that seems legit. See, this is why
I
you need
remember
chickens
what
in
happened to
your
my
castle.
bunny. I don't want to say it's too traumatizing. Okay. Hey, guest trash, how you doing? What were you up to?
That's a name.
That scared you? Well, we want to make sure that I know when things are happening, so I need dramatic noises.
I mean, she's really not
Hades, that
exaggerating.
game looks like really good. I haven't played it yet.
Yeah, I've heard a lot of people get really excited about it, and I want to say they're working on a second one, question mark? Don't quote me on it, though. I don't know, I just sort of vicariously consume the art of it and move on in life.
You've been enjoying it? That's the silky. That's a silky. Where's my not silky pick? I think I have lost my not silky pick.
Well, that sounds unfortunate for you.
Is it possible for me to accidentally make it into a different type of pick?
It's not likely to happen accidentally.
Then it didn't happen.
Then you'd have to, like, use an anvil and put a book on it and
Yeah, that
spend
didn't happen.
experience.
Oh, you think Hades is pretty good too? You only played a
Yeah,
little
I've heard
bit.
a lot of
but-
people really like it.
Oh, Minnie, you're like on the other side. We're like 9 p.m. here. They are, in fact, working on a second one.
What do you know? I did retain something.
Well, I guess I will use the one that's got efficiency. I don't know. Well, holy shit, that just, like, wrecked everything.
It's almost like that's what efficiency does.
I was just admiring its efficiency. So what do I have to pick up my box? I don't remember. God damn it. I'm putting holes in my floor.
It'll be Silk Touch to pick up the Ender chest, if that's what you're talking about.
Yes. God damn it. Fucking holes.
Your poor calcite.
I'm just trying to, like, move the things.
There are Endermen in my diggy spots.
Boy! It's time to drink.
See, at some point, when you're finally done, you know, with your building or whatever that is, I have to do an episode of Zebra Pig versus the Dragon. The Ender Dragon.
Oh, dear Lord.
I have the egg. It wouldn't be too hard to get the gas tiers.
I'm sure that's overrated. Like, nobody would want to see me die to the dragon. Like,
Yes, they would.
nah, you guys definitely wouldn't want to see that, right? When your efficiency is too good, it keeps breaking the bottom block. It's suffering from success, right? No, you definitely let's vote. I already know you guys you love watching me die and suffer. Y'all are like, yes, please!
It's like, we don't need a vote. I already know the answer is yes. Do it.
Yeah, I already know the answer, too. I remember Dark Souls. When you were all like, hey, there's this game you can play. It'll be amazing. How was Dark Souls? It was interesting. I can't say that it is a new favorite, but it wasn't terrible either. I also wouldn't say that it's the hardest game I've ever played. It's not our fault you die easily. Right? I honestly would say that I felt Alien Isolation was more difficult than Dark Souls. And the biggest distinction as to why I hands down say Alien's Isolation is more difficult is because it's not static. When you're playing Dark Souls, the mobs and the pattern is always the same. So if I go at it enough times, I know that it's going to be boom, boom, bonk. So I can just keep practicing boom, boom, bonk. You know that he's going to be like, swing with his right, swing with his right, swing with his left. Take, it's always the exact same rhythm every time. Like, it's, and they always stand in the same places. The shit's always in the same spot. While with Alien Isolation, even on the easiest mode, the alien has a much more randomized pattern. So you can't just go through the environment and know where the alien is going to be. So you have to, like, plan and predict. What?
It's like, I wonder if your complaint about Dark Souls 1 is the same for other Dark Souls or not. Because, gee, obviously you played the oldest one.
Mm-hmm.
I mean... So I would just be curious to see if that was something that carried through with the other ones or not. That's all. I haven't played any of them. They never particularly appealed to me.
I mean, I didn't hate the experience, but I would say that it was not two-player friendly, which I really was not a big fan of because I really prefer two-player games. So I would like to see them clean that up.
You want everything multiplayer. I mean, let's be real.
I mean, I don't want everything two-player. Like, I think story games would be like Little Nightmares would be really hard and kind of inappropriate to be two-player. But, like, why make two-player and then not make it two-player? Like, blah. It was just the dumbest two-player mechanic. It drove me nuts. Do you think Dark Souls 3 is the best? It's clanky or whatever the word is, yeah. So I have been gifted Dark Souls like 2 and 3, so they will probably happen at some time in the future. But there's definitely game mechanics about it that I'm not a huge like fan of. Like, I think that they did things just for the sake of making things harder rather than for like good storytelling and good story mechanic.
Well, yeah, their shtick is make the hard fuck game, not necessarily we must tell the maximum story.
I'm not saying that they didn't stay on brand. I didn't complain about that. I'm saying that that's not my stick. That that's not my thing. I don't mind a game being hard, but let me think of an example. Like when you're going through where the ghosts are, and you can't interact with the ghosts unless you use the little item. They have the weird-ass mechanic that you can't just refresh your ability to see the ghosts if you have the item to do it. It doesn't allow you to be strategic and plan ahead in a game that requires you to be strategic and plan ahead in order to survive. To me, this feels like bad game design, not good game difficulty. Like, there's really no good reason to not allow me to just use the item again and refresh the buff so that I can continue to see the ghosts. So instead, I have to just stand there, fucking jack off or whatever, and wait until I can, like, use the item again so I can see the ghosts so I can continue through the area. It's asinine. Like, why do that? There's just no reason for it. Like, stuff like that's just really annoying. And the game is full of stupid-ass mechanics like that. And that's, I think, why that game annoyed me so much. Because it was dumb shit like that that felt like unnecessary hurdles. That I constantly was like, okay, I gotta wait right now. Not for... And to be fair, I have a really low tolerance for waiting. I don't wait well. So, there's that. I mean, that's never in anything's favor. If I'm waiting, I'm probably not gonna like it. I mean, versus like Alien Isolation, which was a fucking brutally difficult game. I always felt like I played it on the easiest mode and it still totally kicked my ass. But I always had, because I was playing it on the easiest mode, I always had like all of the resources that I could ever fucking want. Like, I always had a bunch of shit. I always had the option of switching through things, blah, blah, blah. Like, me sucking always felt like me sucking. It didn't ever feel like a game gotcha. And a lot of times I felt like Dark Souls was about a game gotcha. Like, there's this part where you're going into where the, see, I'm terrible at remembering names. But it's like a little castle area and it's got all the traps and shit in it. And the very first time that you encounter the rolling rock, you don't know what rolling rocks exist in this game. There's no, like, there's nothing to cue you that it's gonna happen. It just fucking drops on your ass and it kills you. It literally kills 100% of the people the first time they encounter it. Why? Like, that's just being a dickhead. That's not even, like... Versus when Alien Isolation, the first times you encounter the aliens, there's clues. Like, you're seeing the drool, you're given the noises, you're given all kinds of warnings. You're verbally told by characters about like how to avoid. So when you get nailed by the alien, and you will be, it's because you fucked up. It's not because the game said, I tricked you. And to me, that's just like, but why? Like, I don't know. I don't want to play a gotcha, because that's how it felt. It felt like they were constantly like trying to play this game of trickery, and it felt spiteful. I guess that's it. I guess that's really what it came down to me. It felt, when they designed the game, it felt like they were being spiteful. And I just didn't understand a lot of why it was built that way. Hey, child, how you doing? Fire in the face, hole! You also have to die a lot to even find the right path. Exactly. That's exactly how it happens a lot. However, if you really pay attention and you really plan well when you're playing Alien Isolation, you could feasibly get past the alien and not die. Like, they give you everything that you need to be successful. Like, it could be done. The reason the alien gets you is because you fail to be good at the game. And you fail to see the...
where he hasn't died. It's
right,
possible.
like, it could be done. It's totally plausible. It's totally feasible to do it. And failure is you're failing to pick up the clues that they've put down for you. So, not only do I feel that Alien Isolation is a more difficult game, I feel like it is a more difficult game done more fairly. So yeah, overall, I just don't feel like Dark Souls is really a good game. And I'm really puzzled by the amount of hype that it gets. I feel like it has a lot of potential, but I feel like it's just a lot of lazy game design. And sometimes you had to walk on rooftops to proceed, but you had to die trying everything else before you can find it. Yeah. Like, and that just, to me, is really, really frustrating. Because they don't give you clear, like, clues. They don't even give you clues. Let alone anything clear. Like, it's just like, fucking impery. And I don't understand... I don't understand that approach. I mean, and I get it. There's people who totally love that game and who totally love that game's style, and then that's their jam, and cool. Glad people are loving it. I mean, and I don't hate it. It's not the worst game I've ever played or whatever. Like, I mean, I legit went through the whole game, so I mean, it wasn't that bad. It wasn't one of those things where you're just like, fuck this shit and walk away. But, not like some new hardcore gotta do it. It's not like me experiencing Little Nightmares. So when I finished that game, I was like, oh my god, this is so good. And I legit just started it again. It was so good that as soon as I finished it, I immediately restarted it. That's when you've done it right. Like, you know you've nailed a game when as soon as the player has finished playing it, they want to do it again. And that's how I felt with Alien Isolation. As hard as it was, I still wanted to play it again because it was so fucking good. The alien was so amazing, and the environment looked so much like the movie, and it's such an incredible tribute story-wise, and it fits and is so congruent with it's a fucking stellar game. And as soon as I'm done playing it, I was just like, yes, I want to do it again. As soon as I got done with Dark Souls, I was like, bruh, I need a break. That's not gaming done right. Like, I don't know. Like, if you've brutalized your player to the point that they need a vacation from your game, did you really make a good game? I mean... yeah, I guess there's a niche for it, but... Oh, I hit the wrong button. I meant to say that one was okay, so sorry. You could say masochists. I'm such a dork. Oh well, you know, it's fine. I'm so good at hitting the wrong buttons. One of these days, I'll hit the wrong button and I'll just delete my whole Twitch and I'll be like, guys, I don't know what happened. I'm just God. I hit this thing and it's just... Poof. And hey, Emo Jake, how you doing? Can I give you tips? Oh, bro, I am unfortunately not the... I really, you know, I really have no idea what I'm doing. What worked for me? I sang happy birthday. My actual advice, though, honestly, to not be an ass, is make sure that whatever you're streaming is something that you're truly passionate and excited about, because that translates on screen. Like, if you're not totally jamming what you're doing, people are going to be aware of it. Be authentically yourself. Whatever that is, just let people know who you are. And find your tribe. Like, whatever it is that you're jamming. Like, I really, really love horror. And I really love Alien Isolation. And when I talk about the Xenomorph, people know that I'm really fucking excited about it. And there are other people that get really excited about it. And those are the people who are going to come hang out with me. And we're going to talk about the cool alien moments. So whatever it is that you're excited about, share those things with the world. Know that you're going to stream for a while to nobody before you find your tribe. And that's okay. It gives you plenty of time to figure out what the hell you're doing before you have the pressure of feeling like you're being watched. We get starting doing things and we feel like we want everything right now. But I promise you, the time that you have without an audience is really valuable time, because there's a lot to learn when you start streaming. And it's a lot easier to feel comfortable fucking about and doing shit when you don't have a whole bunch of people watching you who might get really upset if you suddenly did a complete 90-degree turn because you realize what you've been doing hasn't been working. So muck about, see what works, take risks, but focus on things that you love. Every time you go live, I would say do not pay attention to how many viewers you have. Always stream as if somebody's watching, whatever that looks like for you, so that when somebody does pop in, they get to see you as they should. That's my advice. I don't know what like kind of streamer you're going to be, but I think those principles are true no matter what kind of streamer it is. Whether you're a just chatting streamer or a gaming streamer, I don't think that it matters. I think those pieces should always be there. I also think you should always be respectful to other people, and you know, those kinds of things should be there too. But I think that's just like, you know, social humanness. You know, you get farther if you're nice to people. And hey, Jana, how you doing? Welcome. I came in here to get something and now I forgot. Crap. Oh wait, signs. Where did I put signs? Poop.
Wood box, perhaps?
Yes, wood box. I'm sure it's the wood box. Yep, there they are. Boop. Okay.
Guys, I know her organization better than her, and I've never laid eyes on it. What is this?
It's fine. I just work at a hospital, everybody is sleeping, and I have everything done, so I have time to watch for a while. Nice! What do you do at the hospital? You know, I'm this weird, predictable agent of chaos. I don't know how I managed to be both, but here we are. Is that a mod making the wood pink? No, they added cherry.
Yep, cherry groves have been added in 1.20. So it came out at the beginning of
yeah, you gotta
June,
see that. You gotta look at the cherry. Look at the cherry trees. You're a nurse. Nice! How you doing, homie? What kind of nurse are you? Yeah, look, they got like petals that fall down, and then in their own biome, they naturally will collect the petals on the ground like this. In other biomes, you have to like put them there. But yeah, this is all the cherry stuff.
They're found in the same places as meadows, so on the top of mountainous biomes. It's a cherry grove.
And I really like the pink wood, so I have used it for all kinds of stuff. You're a normal nurse? I meant like, are you med surge or OB or...
When Miss Wash and I went exploring 1.20 stuff, there's a reason we made a point to acquire some cherry wood.
We're doing Wiggle!
She was just trying to ask what, basically what, like, department
what specialty do you work in?
Yeah.
Are you working in geriatrics, or
psych, or pediatric, or...
Yeah, like, what's your field? We're doing a wiggle, guys! Wiggle! Everybody wiggle with us! Thank you, Small Fry! And then we have a raider! Welcome! Master Drift! Bringing in a buddy! How you guys doing? Oh, my neck is so tight. I don't know what I did, man. My shoulder is still grumpy. And, like, right there is, like... I don't know. Just... Crank! I'm getting old, guys. I'm getting old. I used to be Gumby, and now I'm, like... Oh, it definitely could be my sleep position, or I could have just looked at something wrong, and I swear, things just... It's terrible.
Well, I've officially found enough ancient debris so I can make all my stuff netherrack. Netherite. I just need twice as much to make all your stuff netherite. Only 31 more to go. It's fine.
Only? That sounds fantastic! I get it all the time, and I'm 26, so... Yeah, well, this is the shoulder that I injured a while ago, so it often just decides to be cranky, so I don't tend to think about it, you know, overanalyze it too much. This is the shoulder that I, by all rights, shouldn't even be able to move, and I am very grateful that I can. But, pooh. Yeah, this is my, like, bless that I can move it. Because I dislocated this shoulder, and there was a 6-inch separation, and between the ball of the humerus and the socket of the joint. Didn't tear any of the muscles or ligaments, That's how stretchy I used to be. I did tear the brachial plexus, which is the nerve complex in the back of the shoulder, which is why I shouldn't have the capacity to move it. And when I first injured it, I didn't. So...
Hey, Jana, that's called geriatric here. You work with the old peoples in long-term care.
Nice.
Geriatric.
You're from Czech
All
Republic,
right.
so I don't know these names for nurses, but I work with older people, long-term care, if that's with me. Yeah, you're a long-term care nurse. You're a geriatric nurse, is what we call that here. Cool.
All right, resume your ramble about your injury. I just figured I'd answer them before I got lost.
I'm also currently working in geriatrics. I work with assisted living, so people that are like not safe to be home alone, but are not quite at the point where they need all the total care. You are a small streamer, and if you're about to get off and see me streaming, can you please raid? It would mean the world. Well, hey, Master Drift, how you doing? As I say, if you want me to check you out, the place to do that is over in my Discord. Because the people that we promote are the people that we've checked out, and our channels that we know are people that are safe to bring our community to. Yeah, we got a Discord. We do all kinds of weird random stuff there. I don't know what to put on this one to make me remember that this is kind of my random shit box. Whoa, how did I just end up dumping all of... What? I just ended up with, like, potatoes everywhere. How did that even happen? I, like, picked up my potatoes and it just, like, pooped all the way. This is how I pick up shit in real life, too. I shouldn't be too surprised. What does it take to make item frames? I don't even know. Sticks and leather. Of course it takes leather. We have to kill more cows. We have to kill more cows. We have to murder all the cows. I have, like, no cows. Alright, so I think that we need to figure out a house for the dogs. So that we can have a place for them to live, so we can start decorating the inside of the castle. Because we can't really decorate the inside of the castle while they're all, like, clustering. What ads? We're gonna have to kill cows. I didn't mean the family. We're gonna have to kill cows. Just 3 hours and I will be on your way home. Nice! Sorry, I got a new coloring book. Been doing that all day. I even forgot I got adult chores. But don't say kill cows. I'm not gonna kill the cow family. You have no faith. I am gonna go on a murderous rampage on the wild cows, so that's gonna happen. Alright, so where are we gonna put the dogs? We need to build like a little doghouse somewhere. Why is there a zombie in here? Listen, asshole, you don't belong. You weren't invited. Like, bugger off, dude. Guys, I guess the mode's working. Sort of. Does he like drown and turn into a water zombie, or does he just live there now? I don't know that I don't think there's really a good spot back here. Maybe over by the chickens? He's just gonna chill there. Okay. He's just gonna live there now. Okay, fine. Maybe by the chickens. We can put the dogs by the chickens. That seems like a good place. Yeah. Or we got a little spot. Well, that is emphasis. There's a little. Goddamn stray chicken. This is a really little spot. I don't think that'll work. Collect these eggs. Make more chickens. I will say there's something kind of satisfying and fun about just, like, shooting the eggs at the wall. Let me know if she kills the cow family. I'm not gonna kill the cow family! Ah! Oh, I think I just killed that chicken, though. Oops. I guess he's not gonna become chicken dinner. That's fine. We didn't need that particular chicken anyway. Fine. We just murdered him with his brothers. Ah, goddamn bastard. Get out of here. You know, they're actually pretty freaking hard to hit. Oh, okay, that worked. He's like, I don't want to die! So he just, like, ran back into the fence. That works. Look, I'm letting him live, guys. He won. he decided that he made an error, and he ran back home. Good little chicken. He gets to live today. Yeah, it's this block specifically that it won't let me build in. I mean, plant on. I thought it was because of the wood block, but maybe it's not. I guess that one's just gonna be... Yeah, see? It doesn't let me... That's so annoying!
They can't be planted diagonal to water. They have to share a full facing side with water.
But there's water right here.
It's not acting like it. You sure you didn't double place your slabs and get rid of your water underneath?
No. Oh, it's fucking streamy water. That doesn't count.
Nope. Nope, it doesn't. That's your problem.
I need a bucket! And hey there, Drum School, how you doing? Bucket. Water. I have superpowers now! I have the power of a bucket! Yeah!
Do I actually walk home? Or do I take advantage of keep inventory and just eat into the lava?
I mean, I always just eat my ass. It's fine.
You also go home by choice.
I mean, there's that. It is very rare that I'm like, okay, I'm done now. It's usually ah! It's usually returned by a zombie or something. Like, the inhabitants of the cave hit return to sender.
Before I completely
You are really nice. It's nice to listen to a kind person. Oh, well, thank you. I appreciate that. Ooh, I'm, like, falling off my, Good thing that we made that steps and not just, like, the edge like I was going to. Mr. Ratch has wisdom. He's like, yeah, no, we need this to be, like, pig safe. I'd be falling off and dying all the time if I made it the way that I was gonna make it.
home. Hi,
Last time I
Gigi.
was here, you said you had a rough day and played Monster School. How has your day been? Oh, I had a busy day, but it was a good day. When I switched to playing the Monster High School, I had a rough day in context that I had been having a lot of POTS activation. So I was getting a lot of adrenaline dumping. And I was pretty sure that if I played the Bigfoot hunting, that it would just continue to cascade the whole adrenaline cycle and I would just have my POTS explode. So I was like, I need something that's more chill but still fun and streamable. So we switched up games. Because unfortunately, there are definitely some games that are good at activating the whole adrenaline thing, and that can sometimes be an interesting challenge in the world of POTS. So, yeah. Yeah. I try very hard to listen to my body, and I'm not always as good at it as I should be. I'm working hard at being better at that. That is definitely one of my, areas of, like, I need to get better. Personal growth opportunities. Huh?
I was saying area of improvement?
Yeah,
okay,
it's...
Personal growth opportunities, I suppose, is a way to word that.
Like, you know, for us wordy motherfuckers.
Conciseness is for cowards, I guess.
Well, none of it is perfect, and keeping a lookout for these things can be exhausting sometimes. I know, right? And it's always so challenging because you want to be able to enjoy life, and you want to be able to, like, do the fun thing. And you also need to manage your symptoms in a way that you can keep things in balance. So it's about... Yeah, it can be hard to know what the balancing point is, because you don't want to make everything in your life so restrictive that you're never doing anything fun and you're never enjoying your life and you're not having happiness. That's not wellness, and that's not good health. But you also want to, you know, keep in mind that if you absolutely explode your symptoms doing the fun thing, and then you spend, you know, the next 2 weeks being miserable, you want to make sure that whatever that fun thing was worth the 2 weeks of being miserable. Like, was it a really, really fun thing that is worth paying that price? You know, and only the person paying the price can answer that question of knowing the balance. But yeah, it's... Managing chronic illness is an interesting balance, and there aren't any right or wrong answers. So yeah, it's a lot of me just making plans and then frequently changing them as I go, because I don't know from day to day. So I feel like I just live a life of maybes. You know, maybe I am going to stream today. Maybe not, because I might feel like hot garbage. But the plan is, you know, that's my life. You know, I make a lot of plans. I try to keep organized and have a sense of, like, what I'm going to do the next day. But then ultimately my body decides. And if you don't give your body enough respect, at some point it's going to decide for you and give you an ultimatum. And you're not going to get a say in it. It's just going to be like, nope, we're fucking done. And it's going to give you the hard stop, and you're going to crash, and it's going to be way worse than if you had slowed down and gone easy. So, yeah. I mean, and all of this is actually also true if you don't have chronic illness. I mean, I'm sleeping. Are you sleeping? You're not sleeping.
Give me a second. Calm your tits. I'm busy removing offending.
I feel like my tits are calm. I mean, it's not like my tits are in riot mode, okay? In fact, I'm pretty sure that my tits didn't have anything to do with it, but it's fine. Okay, food. We had a paper box. Didn't I have a paper box? Paper box. Paper box is not marked. Hello, a hunting gamer! You have questions! I might have answers, but you must articulate the question. You're gonna go back and do some work? Well, you have a great remainder of your shift. I hope that it all goes smoothly. Thanks for stopping in. Yes, what did I walk into? I mean, that is a totally valid question. And the answer is I unfortunately have no idea. Welcome to my shit show! How you doing? Yay! We're getting bone dust! The magical dust of petal making! This is the way that we make the carpet of petals. I'm not sure how I get bone dust, specifically from putting plants in there, but that's fine.
It's fertilizer in this game, so you get fertilizer. That's the only connection there is, dude.
I mean, I guess. I'm not really sure why bone dust is fertilizer either, but... Is it really, like... Could you actually, like... I don't know anything about plants. Not really.
Well, I mean, it's
Can
not
you
uncommon
use bones to make plants grow? Is that a thing?
Yeah, because they're like calcium and minerals and such. Just like we need minerals, plants need minerals. It's not uncommon for, like, you know, the whole plant your corn on top of fish kind of thing.
Well, I thought that was because they, like, rotted and then they gave you, like, nitrates from the rot. But it's like...
Well, that too.
Interesting. Well, I'm glad to hear that you're doing good. I'm doing pretty good myself. It's been a pretty decent day. I got, like, no major complaints. I mean, because I always have complaints, but there aren't any that are, like, significant. I love that your paths are amethyst, that you get the pretty sounds. I know, doesn't amethyst make the best noise? It is,
you should go
like...
show them the racetrack, then.
Yes, yes, yes. We have the piggy racetrack. It is so amazing. Siri built the coolest racetrack ever.
I mean, I'm not sure I'd go that far, but I built a racetrack at her request.
It delights me beyond measure, which makes it coolest. So Siri is the mod whom I am playing with, the disembodied voice.
Oh, I'm speaking to you from the ether.
I'm so happy to hear that you're taking care of yourself. A lot of people should follow your advice. I do my best, and some days it's better than others, and it's been one of those things that I have learned the hard way.
Oh, yeah, they changed that. God damn it. I went through all this effort to get the netherite.
Oh,
I
it's
can't
not
use
at the
it unless
bad...
I get the template.
It's not at the bottom of the inn, is it? Shit, now I don't remember.
No, it's at the bottom of the temple, remember?
Temple. I was gonna say, wait, this isn't right.
I forgot they changed the smithing process, so you need the
Some days are the
smithing
days.
template from the stupid bastions in order to actually make netherite gear. Damn it. So I just wasted all this time and don't even have the stupid template because they changed it.
What? That's awful. I'm so sorry.
Oh, I guess I have 8 netherite ingots for later.
Serious our conscience? Is that that's how that works? The voice we hear it should follow because she's actually our commander. A bit complicated. I'm not sure that we should always follow the goblin.
Why not? I only offer the most sophisticated
So
words of
this is the
wisdom and
temple. Where offerings are made apparently.
You can give your offerings to Zebra Pig.
I really not sure still how I feel about this. The Zebra Pig statue looks amazing. I'm just not sure how I feel about it being part of, like, an offering
Even the
thing.
Endermen have left gifts, guys. There's been mushrooms and gravel and, yeah.
So it's underneath here. Why am I, like, dorking and not remembering how to get here? Like, Jesus.
Just you have to go in the back, outside. You know, that whole path that leads there? I'm back here. Let me go to the temple and lead the pig by the nose. Dangle a carrot.
That's always helpful. I respond very well to carrots.
Gee, she left the door to the warehouse open.
What the hell? I'm like... Guys, I'm like performing on the
Lost.
level of a rock right now. Welcome to the cult. Wait, we're not a cult. But Zebra keeps denying us as a cult, which I mean every cult leader does. Wait, god damn it, we're not a cult.
I'm not a cult. No cult here. Alright, now where'd the pig go? Hey pig, where you at?
I don't... If I knew where I was, I would be happy to give you directions to my location.
Okay, you're next to the temple somewhere. Don't
I
go
am
too
now at the door that has the sign.
far. Alright, of course, because I'm already down back. Give me a hot sec.
Yes, it makes sense. I'm totally not a cult member of the cult that doesn't exist. Yes. Oh, goodness.
And I suppose, to give some perspective to people why I'm being called a goblin. This is why I'm being called a goblin.
Yes, this is the goblin. Oh, wait. How do I make it so they can ogle me? Look.
Press F5.
There we go.
And take off your armor.
Oh, yes. I must take off my clothes.
Drip for them, Zebra Pig.
There, look. See? Look what Siri made. Look what Siri made. Isn't that amazing? Siri made me.
Alright, look.
Siri,
I have a carrot.
Siri
It's
made
even
me
a
me.
golden carrot.
Oh my god, a carrot! I love carrots! Okay, yeah,
Ooh,
carrots!
piggy,
Woo,
piggy.
carrots! I love carrots!
Piggy, the shortest, most direct route. Here, piggy.
Carrots are awesome!
Golden
Woo,
carrot.
carrots! Yeah, I love carrots! Oh wait, you're going so fast! Carrots! Do I ever get to eat the carrot? Elusive carrot! Dude, I walked past this door. I feel dumb. It's fine. Alright, look! Yay! And then we... Poof! Yeah,
Hey, there.
I totally walked past it. It's fine.
Now you get to eat your carrot. Oh yeah, there's still the remnants of Visrach causing
I don't get
shenanigans.
to eat my carrot. It won't let me.
You should be able to eat a golden carrot.
I'm trying. It says no. Because
Oh,
I
it's
have too many
cool.
foods.
Yeah.
I have too many
Bacon.
foods.
Hey, this is
Oh,
one
but
of the
look,
sacrificial pigs.
isn't this amazing? Look how amazing
Bacon
it
Pig.
is.
How are you, buddy?
Yeah, that's what I meant when I said I have too many foods. Because I'm all filled up. I don't have any hungry spots.
Hey, Farmer Fred. What you doing, my dude?
But let me grab my pig riding things. Ooh, I hit it.
Hey, those pressure plates were.
I missed. I was trying to go around. I didn't do it well. Let me
It looks
grab.
even cooler with shaders. Just for the record,
let
guys.
me grab my pig things.
Wait. You should also show them the sides too.
Well,
Our
just
little
say-
friends.
Just what? I can only show them so many things at once. Okay, so you get your pig, and then
Oh, you want to show them the track start?
look. See, we're going on a tour. okay. We gotta do it on the pig, though. That's proper.
Except for you already missed part of the,
No, I didn't.
The additions.
It's fine.
Or are you just gonna give them the slow-mo circle before doing the side stuff?
Look, and then we got these things. The loxolalos. These things.
You should come this way secretly.
Look, aren't they adorbs?
You also no longer have a carrot in your position.
Yes, it's intentional, so he would stop moving.
Gotcha.
So they could see the loxolalos.
Okay. And then we have our beginning.
You didn't know that they added him in?
Yeah, they added him in.
Oh, you haven't played in ages? Yeah, I feel that way too. And this is our memorial wall.
For the first day of pig racing that we did.
The way that I say it, I can't say it. It doesn't come out. Aloxolotl.
You add like a whole other syllable to that word. Oxolotl.
Oxolotl.
Oxolotl would probably be the closest you can do, rather than aloxolotl, which is how you usually say it. You add like 2 extra L's too.
I don't know. It gets like stuck, and then that's the only way I can describe it. And then my mouth keeps repeating the syllable, and I can't like not make it happen.
Just trolls.
Yes, so we did our first pig race event on May 31st, and 15 pigs died.
And Gouda, very tragically.
And Gouda, one of our great pigs, died. He was
one of the OG racing pigs died to a shulker because things happened.
Things happened.
Things have been put in place as safety measures.
And if you would like to know more about the things that happened, that VOD is available over on YouTube for your viewing pleasure at my expense. Rib Gouda, they will be remembered, yes.
But hey, bacon bits will live on in Gouda and Buddha's memory.
Oh. Axolotl. So, I think she did an amazing job making our racetrack. I was like, I want a pig racing track, and this is what I got. I just figured that we would have, like, I don't know, a circle that we could race pigs on. I got this. I got this gloriousness. It's fucking gorgeous.
It looks really cool with shaders, just for the record. It's all, like, glowy and reflective-y.
And, like, all the way around the edges, there's, like, sitting areas that are, like...
Oh, did you show them the first place, second place area that has a name that...
Coming soon! Harry, the Harmful Alchemist's elixir shop! He's not here yet. In French, they call them little water dragons, and I find that cute. Oh, that is cute! Shaders make it look better for sure. I haven't seen it, but I bet it would be cool. And I'm sorry, did I show what?
You're getting there. And I don't remember what I call them on the other side, because on one side it's the Harmful Alchemist, and on the other side it's the Helpful Alchemist. Yeah, what is Harry the Harmful Alchemist? I don't remember the other dude's name. I'll get there, guys. I'm still figuring out what exactly to do, and I don't 100%. I didn't write down the results of our experiment on the first day because I was silly, but...
So yeah, there's all these little guys living here, and they're super adorable, and I love this place so much. And we are eventually gonna do...
Wait, stop! Halt! Don't forget this stuff.
Oh, I did.
It's a racetrack.
Yes, this is the, like, award platform.
know, with the nice glow squids hanging out.
Da 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 da!
Dude, your pig is hanging on by his, like, back toenails, man.
It's so true. Yeah, we got like an aquarium.
Yeah, it doesn't have any fishies. It just has coral, sea pickles, and squidlies.
Cool,
there were
huh?
tropical fish that spawned in these pools sometimes, but the axolotls kept eating them. The glow squids also would spawn in those pools, but the axolotls kept eating them. So this is a designated no axolotl squid only club. So the squid could actually exist and not just be eaten.
I thought they did an amazing job. Is this zone one that you built all by yourself, or did Mr. Rush help you with this one?
This particular one I built by myself. It was the one on the realm, which was the first draft that we were both building.
I was gonna say I thought it was the original one that he helped you with.
Yeah. And then, coming soon-ish, TM, I will be able to show you guys my town that I'm building, where all the villagers and the goodies and such that I keep magically making appear here come from. And you get to see my little castle that I built, like, ages ago.
Yeah, Mr. Arch and Siri have done a lot of building in this world, and it's all super amazing. And I've done some building, and it is definitely not as amazing.
Yeah, maybe soon. I've officially gotten all the houses built. I built the walls. I think the last bit things I need to build. I need to build the roads. I need to finish lighting everything up. There's a market and a garden I need to make. And yeah, it's almost done. I'm getting there. Slowly but surely.
And then, gee, you, like, drop off all your carrot goodness, so that when you come back, you can, have carroty goodness. Oh, where's our farmer guy? I didn't show them that. He's hilarious.
Oh, Farmer Fred?
So, you come over here to Farmer Fred, and you can buy, like, get the enchanted golden carrots, so you can get carrots on a stick and name tags and saddles, so you can do said pig racing. And you get that by, you know, he wants carrots. And then,
yes,
of course, there's the carrot farm. So.
And, of course, encouragement to make your own Monopoly carrot farm.
I gave you a castle. I mean, I will say that the castle turned out better than I thought it was going to. However, and I'm not saying that, like, it's bad for the context that it's my first big building project. But it's definitely not what Siri and Mr. Arch built, by any means. There's just a level of experience that's definitely different.
I'm very excited to show
look at
you
this
guys
house.
the town when I'm done.
Look at this building. There's so many textures and like layers and stuff, and that's very cool. And
you know, I'll admit I've built a lot of castles, but I'm actually really proud of my little castle here. You guys will see it soon, I promise. It's almost done. Okay, the castle's been done, but the rest of it's almost done.
Oh well, let me show them your little castle.
Oh, I wasn't even talking about that.
Yes,
castle.
I know, but now
that
you've mentioned your little castle, I have to show them your little castle.
Screw off, skeleton. Yeah, get wrecked. Oh, I'm thinking on this building. Give me a second to remove the box. Oops. Oh, I wrecked the skeleton with the one arrow I had.
Yeah, you show them who's boss. Yay, chores are done.
And for those who are maybe interested by joining the coffee shop stuff, is it Llama Corn too? You get the Minecraft
Llama
server?
Corn, yep.
You can play with us and build your own stuff or wander around, and who knows, maybe you'll stumble upon my shenanigans. I don't think the pig has yet.
So, over here in the garden, Siri built
that I built before there was a
castle.
garden. And then she just kind of included it in the garden.
Welcome to Siri Silk's Mighty Castle! I don't know if you could read the sign, so I figured I would, read it. Working moat. Drawbridge. Working moat. I guess the moat's working too, but, you know.
I was gonna leave that alone.
It's fine. It's totally fine, guys. I don't know what the hell I'm saying half the time. Words just come out. What
Only half
the
the
fuck
time?
is that?
What the fuck is what?
Why is there this random tulip here?
Why
Are you trolling me again?
did tulip where?
I picked it.
Oh.
It was like right
Well-
here.
My guess is an Enderman. It's a natural block. That they can pick things up like that, I think.
Did they move it from my garden then?
Probably. That means you have a block placed randomly somewhere nearby, and you probably have a tulip missing from somewhere.
Ah!
I really wish that they would make a game rule that distinguished between villagers being able to farm their own crops and thus actually feed themselves, and Endermen being trolls. I wish that wasn't all mob griefing.
Right?
Like, I think it's valuable to be able to turn off villagers farming their own food. But, like, can you let them eat without letting the Endermen be trolls and the creepers go boom? That would be great.
There. I found
I
it.
don't even care if the creepers go boom. Just
I
don't
fixed
make
it.
the Endermen leave presents.
I fixed it!
Alright, you. It's that time, though.
It is. It's that
I disappear
time.
back into the nether, never to be seen again. And, you do your outro.
Yeah, it's that time. Where I turn into a pumpkin so I can go to sleep. So I can get at the ass crack of dawn and get to work. What did the tulip do you? Let the tulip go randomly where it wants to? No, that's not how gardens work! Am I getting llamas next session? I don't even know where to get llamas. Oh my goodness.
Usually mountainous areas.
Llama quest. It's not going to be next session, but maybe next Minecraft. Because tomorrow is Don't Starve, and I don't think there are llamas in Don't Starve. I could be wrong, and I just don't know anything about them. Well, thank you guys for coming and hanging out with me today. Next Minecraft session, right? I appreciate you all being here. I really appreciate the support. A special thank you for those who have done donations. You guys are super amazing. And thank you for the fan art. That is super awesome. I love seeing your creativity. If you go down into the About page, there's stuff there for you to discover. One is there's a green dragon. If you click on that, that'll take you to Siri Skulk's art page. She's the one who has been playing with us all night tonight. And also, she's the one that has done all the arting for my emotes and my overlays. So if you look over right there and you see that cool night pig, yeah, she made him because she's cool. So if you want to see more of her cool arting, you should go click on the green dragon. And she also has commissions open. So if you have arting needs, it's, you
And
know,
it looks like I
yeah.
might have next Wednesday off, and if I have enough time, I don't know, it depends on how much Baldur's Gate 3 I play, because that comes out tomorrow. Yay! But I might actually have the, like, town done to do a tour. We'll see. It depends on how much I can make my brain make these roads work. I figured out the walls. Next is the roads.
Right? The other thing that you can find in the About page is there's a link that's more Zebra Pig that will take you to a page that has all my social media. If you're wondering where I am hiding on the web, that will tell you. It will tell you all the things of all the Zebra Pig accounts. So, yeah, you can check that out if you're interested in where you can find me other than Twitch. There's also a link that is the Buy Me a Coffee. That is a link that will take you to the coffee shop if you're interested in finding ways to support what we're doing here. You can do one-time donations. You can do tiers of support like Patreon, where the different tiers of support give you different perks and benefits. And like Siri was talking about earlier, it's the Llama Corn support that gives you the ability to play on the servers with us. And one of the servers is the Minecraft. So yeah, the other one is not Don't Starve, the 7 Days to Die. The Don't Starve one we play publicly, and that one's like everybody. Is there anything else I'm supposed to say? Yes, there is. So we have a Discord. I was like, yeah! And in that Discord, there's a fan art channel. Any art that is shared in that will be included here. So if you have fan art that you want to, like, make and give us, that's where you do that. Da-da-da-da-da. And if you want to hang out with us and do, like, social things with us, oh, you can't see it? That's weird. Let me try this. Boop, boop, boop. It's probably you are on mobile, if I had to take a guess. Can you see the link now?
Yeah, it's like if for mobile, it's hit or miss whether or not it actually shows for people, so you'd have to do the other thing.
So yeah, we do social events like movie night, and we do game nights. We do all kinds of weird, random stuff over in Discord, so come hang out with us. We love new people.
And sometimes I randomly drop a scribble. Who knows?
Right? Alright, so let's go see who we can raid and hang out with. Maybe there's somebody playing Minecraft. Probably not. But, you know, it seems like I'm always playing something different than everyone else, which is not necessarily a bad thing. Alright, what do we got? We got... Oh, we got lots of Don't Starve on. How about we raid All Fun and Games? We haven't raided him for a while, and he is a lot of fun. So he's playing Don't Starve. He's a blast to hang out with. So as always, when we go over there, we're gonna throw 2 or 3 Doritos so that he can feel love through the power of snacks. And Oscar, hi, how you doing? Yes, you're in time for the snacks. Make sure you grab some Doritos! And as always, guys, make sure that you take care of yourselves. So, bye!